Good morning, pickleball friends. So proud to be back with you here on the Professional Pickleball Association. We are in beautiful La Quinta Resort and Spa. It is singles day. We are set to go, and we are going to start with the number one player in the world here. Ben John's taking on Roman Kravchuk from Marysville, Washington, and we are set to go. And Roman coming out a little bit tight there after having to wait about 3 minutes after that warm-up session to get this match started. Of course, Ben Johns, the number one seed coming into this tournament. He's on the top half of this bracket. Tyson McGuffin will be the second seed. He's on the lower half. So if they do meet in the final, you'll see that on Championship Sunday here at the PPA. And that's going to sail just wide. So Ben with a really early lead here on an absolutely perfect morning to play pickleball, folks. We are at the base of beautiful mountains here at the La Quinta Resort and Spa. Dave the Badger Weinbach, along with the whole PPA crew, proud to bring you this action here all weekend long. Today is men's and women's pro singles day, men's and women's senior pro singles day. To start off this incredible tournament. Oh, nice shot by Roman. Ben's going to run this down, and he does not get there. .79 degrees right now. Just a perfect morning to play pickleball. It's going to get a little bit hot later. High of 90 today, and but even at 90, folks, there's really no humidity here in Southern California, so it doesn't feel that hot. Really good hustle there by Roman to track that first ball down, but he just doesn't get there in time for the second one. So Ben really taking control early, which is what you'd expect here in his first match of the day. It's Roman's second match of the day. He's from Marysville, Washington. I don't quite know where that is, but I do know where the state of Washington is. And, of course, that's a huge pickleball area. So Roman's going to take a quick hydration timeout, and we will do the same. Brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Action.
Yes, her picture is on the front of the bag.
All right. This is for real. It's time to take one. Beautiful.
And then you jam the camera. Hold.
Let me turn it a little bit for you.
We are back with you, Dave Weinbach, here live from the La Quinta Resort and Spa on a perfect morning for pickleball, folks. If you did not happen to get to this tournament this year, put this on your calendar for next year. This place is unbelievable. It's just a very unique venue, one that we've never seen before. We are in the only 2 miles away from the Indian Wells Tennis Garden, home of the Nationals Margaritaville tournament, which will be in about a month from now. And just an incredible setting here, folks. If you didn't get to play this year, put this on your calendar next year. We will certainly be back. And after this timeout, Ben ready to serve to Roman, goes for the wide angle. And good leave there by Roman. That ball sails a foot long. It's going to be a long day of singles here. We got men's pro, women's senior pro, men's senior pro. We got live action coming all day long until the matches are over here. Oh, good hustle there by Roman. He almost tracked that ball down. 6-0 to start game one here. So Roman serving at 0-6 here in game one. Of course, this is a best 2 out of 3. Games to 11. And there is his first point, and Roman gives himself a little fist pump. He got a point against the number 1 player in the world, number 1 singles, number 1 men's doubles, and number 1 mixed doubles player. Ben playing doubles this week with his buddy Matt Wright from Wichita, Kansas. Ben coming off kind of an off tournament in our Las Vegas PPA Championships, obviously favored to win all 3 events, and did not come away with a gold there. Lost in singles to Zane Navratil. I called that match, and Zane really took it to him, the Wisconsin native. Roman deciding to return and stay back here. Interesting choice. Don't think it's going to work out well for him. But once in a while, switching things up a little bit. So Ben serving at 6-1. Game 1 here. Yeah, that's just sails wide by a ball. Correctly called there by Johns. Oh, Ben with a really deep, high kick serve that Roman cannot handle there. So that gets Ben to 8. He's 3 points away from capturing game 1. I see Jay Devilliers off in the distance in his second round matchup. Good leave there by Roman, so he'll get a side out here. Ball came over there, so they're going to redo this. Yeah, really good play there by Roman. He really held that ball for a while to see if Johns would commit to his left or his right. Once he saw Ben leaning right, he flips it down the line for the winner. So that gets him to 2-10 here in game 1. Yeah, nice close there by Roman. Roman Kravchuk with a first round victory by forfeit over Damian Spizzo. The winner of this match will go on and take on the young upstart from Southern California, Hayden Petrikin, who I got a chance to play a lot with yesterday. He's really burst onto the pro scene here. I think it's his 3rd professional tournament. He's been playing 4-5 and 5-0 for the last year or so, and he's certainly ready for the pro circuit. An incredible serve, so hopefully we'll get a chance to see him today. Ron Arah is playing Joseph Gabriel on the grandstand court right now, so the winner of that could end up playing Ben. On the bottom side of this draw, as I mentioned earlier, McGuffin is the 2 seed, and the Flying Frenchman, Jay Devilliers, the 3rd seed coming in. So a lot of great matchups on track today here at the PPA. Ben really didn't know. He just smiles because he couldn't call it out. He thought it was out, but he didn't call it right away. So he smiles at Roman, knowing that's not going to matter. It's 4-10 here. Having a little technical issue with one of our cameras, so we're only going to be on kitchen cam for the brief moment. And there you have it. Game 1, 11-4 to Johns. And we will take a quick break and come back with Game 2.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
Welcome back, pickleball friends. Dave the Badger Weinbach. Proud to bring you this live action here on Pro Singles Day here at the La Quinta Resort and Spa. One of the most beautiful settings I have ever seen in a pickleball venue, maybe number one. And I've been around 15 years. This is just incredible. We're at the base of the mountains here, and no matter what court you're on here at the La Quinta Resort and Spa, you've got a beautiful view of the mountains. And speaking of beautiful views, Ben Johns with a great view of that high forehand that he will put away here as we begin Game 2. We are going to stick with you guys on Kitchen Cam as one of the cameras, the wind really picked up and blew it down. So we'll get that. As we get that fixed, we are going to bring you this live action here from Kitchen Cam, courtesy of our tech support team here at the PPA. That's a great volley by Ben. That backhand volley, he's as good as anybody at cupping his wrist and creating that side spin where the ball keeps sliding away from his opponent. Gets a little cute with that one, so Roman will get the ball back here. He's on the board here. Oh, what a great pass. I mean, Ben hit a good return that stayed down and really made Roman move to that ball. And still was able to get to that and hit a cross-court winner. Very impressive forehand he's got there, but Ben says, nope, I'm going to read it on that time. Yeah, great read there. He saw Ben lean middle, and he goes behind him, getting that ball deep in the corner for another winner. So Roman really stepping up his game here early in Game 2 after Ben captured Game 1 11-4. Yeah, there's nobody better at just holding off for his paddle and waiting to see what his opponent will do than Ben Johns. He saw Roman kind of hold his ground there, and then at the last eighth of a second comes around the side of the ball and flicks it cross court with topspin to bring the ball down. Roman staying back as it was such a good serve by Ben. It put him in a defensive position. And that backhand's going to sail wide. So Ben really wanting to take this in 2 games to preserve his energy, and it's going to be a long day. He's going to have to play, I think, 5 matches here in the desert here. It's going to be a high of 90 today. And there's another example of that backhand volley. Cross court. Yeah, that's a really good, deep, penetrating ground stroke deep to Roman's backhand, and that just puts him in a really tough spot. Ben takes advantage of it. I really like that return by Roman, but he came in at the wrong angle there, obviously guessing that Johns was going to take that cross court. But Ben is as good at rolling that backhand down the line as he is going cross court. So with Roman's quick timeout, we'll take our own hydration break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
I felt like I had to always drink water over and over, but I still felt a little bit dizzy by the end of the day. But once I tried to incorporate more electrolytes in my daily life, it really helped me out. My favorite thing about the pickleball cocktail is the flavor. It tastes great. I drink the pickleball cocktail every morning to make sure that I stay hydrated throughout the whole day. It's important to drink first thing in the morning. If you wait until you play, you're usually too late. You start feeling dehydrated. When it comes to hydration, don't wait before it's too late.
We are back at the La Quinta Resort and Spa, one of the most incredible stops we have along the Professional Pickleball Association's tour. Folks, if you want to play where the pros play, the top pros in the world, follow the PPA Tour. Our updated schedule for all of 2022, you can find at www.ppatour.com. Yeah, it's a really good approach shot by Ben. Not only does he get a lot of pace on it, he gets it really deep in the court and makes that passing shot from his opponent so much more difficult. So an early 6-2 lead. Ben goes for the big serve and gets rewarded with another freebie. Missed return in the net, so that gets him to 7-2 here. He's 4 points away from moving on into the 3rd round here on Pro Singles Day. Great backhand volley there by Roman. Roman had his chance on that backhand and just didn't do anything with that ball. Fluffed it up high to the Johns forehand, and that's a recipe for disaster. 2-9 here in game 2. Oh, really good forehand pass. 2 in a row there by Roman. Along with the PPA Tour's entire staff, this is Dave the Badger Weinbach bringing you this live action all day long here at the La Quinta Resort and Spa. Absolutely stunning views from no matter what court you're playing here in La Quinta. They're going to replay that. These courts that land in. That's a redo. If that ball would have hit the kitchen line, though, it would have been short. So Ben with the ball back here at 9-5, serving in game 2. He's 2 points away from capturing this match. And there it is, another missed return by Roman. So Ben gets very efficient here in his first match of the day. He's on the court for less than 20 minutes with a quick victory. So he will advance. Roman will still be in this tournament. He will go down into the consolation bracket and try to work his way back and try to get to that bronze medal match. So we will take a quick break, and we will have the next match announced as soon as we are back. Dave Weinbach, along with the PPA Tour staff, will be right back with you.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am.
I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
How do you get what you want? Eric Weimer, blind man, wanted to climb Mount Everest. My man crazy, but he believed it was possible.
We're gonna do it.
And because he believed, he became the first blind person ever to stand on top of the world. Guaranteed Rate believes in your dreams. That's why we treat everyone like we treat our own family and work extra hard to get you the lowest low rate possible. Because if you believe, you will.
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
We are back with you live. Pickleball friends, Dave Weinbach bringing you this live action here all day long from the PPA Masters. Brought to you by Hyundai here at the Quinta Resort and Spa. We got another great singles match lined up here with Juan Arah taking on Gabriel Joseph. And Gabe thinking he passed him for a winner. And Juan calling it out. Juan Arah from Greenwich, Connecticut, originally from the Buenos Aires area of Argentina. And, of course, Gabriel Joseph, one of the top singles players we've had on tour the last couple years from the Los Angeles, California area. Very good doubles player, too, but I would say more of a singles specialist. A very dangerous singles player because he has all the skills that make for a very high-level singles player because of his tennis background. He's got a very good serve, great return, one of the best backhand passing shots you're going to see in the entire tour. His two-handed backhand is filthy. along with Dan Roditi, might be the best backhand passing shots in the game. Ooh, and that's going to sail long there. And, of course, Gabe, a very good and efficient mover around the court. Gabe certainly coming into this match as a heavy favorite. Juan, great tennis background as well. I think this will be a good match. I think I would favor Gabe in this with his experience and his skill level. And there's a backhand volley unforced air by Arah. So that gets Gabe on the board at 1-0 here. Oh, that's a great return. That sets up the whole point. You know, in singles, people ask me, you know, what's the real key to playing such effective singles? And right on top of that list is the return of serve. Getting a good combination of power and depth on that return is so important because it makes the server's next shot, the third shot, the passing shot, so much more difficult. And that's why there's such a huge emphasis on the serve and the return in pickleball, in singles, pickleball versus doubles. And Gabe tries to slide into that. These courts are very tough to slide on. They've all been resurfaced here for our PPA Masters tournament. So they're kind of gritty. Played a lot of rec games yesterday on all these different courts, and the ball was really able to spin a lot because the courts are gritty. They're just beautiful. So we're still at 1-0 here in early stages of game one, and Gabe gets Juan leaning left, recognizes that, and pulls that forehand across his body down the line for a clean winner.
2-0.
And there's Juan just getting a little bit greedy on the return, you know, trying to get that ball really deep in that corner.
3-0.
Like we talked about, is so important, but you can't get greedy. What I do in my mind is I aim for the back third of the court. So I'm not aiming for the last 2 feet of the court. I'm aiming for the back third. So even if I push it a little bit long, it's still going to be in. One of my rules on the serve and the return is don't get too greedy. It's getting warmer out here with a high of 90 today. We're at about 80 right now, I'm hearing from the truck. So an early 4-1 lead here by Gabe, and that serve just is correctly called a ball long. So Joseph gets the ball back, serving at 4-1 here in the early stages of game one.
4-1.
We got the women's pro starting right now as well. Men's senior pro event starting right now. Later we have the women's senior pro. So we got all kinds of great singles action all day long here at the PPA Masters.
1-4.
Oh, it's a really good backhand pass there by Juan. And there's a freebie there. A missed return, we call that a freebie.
3-4.
It's going to sail long. Really good volley there by Gabe. So Gabe gets the ball back here, serving at 4-3 here in game one. Look at the court coverage by both players. Phenomenal. Oh, he got the one he wanted. He set it up really well and just did not execute that one-handed backhand pass. Singles day, of course, today, and then as we move on in this tournament tomorrow, we have mixed doubles pro. We have men's senior pro. I'm playing that with Dane Gingrich out of Santa Barbara, California. Looking forward to always playing with him and the energy he brings. We have a lot of fun out there. Women's senior pro tomorrow as well. And then, of course, Saturday we'll have men's doubles pro, women's doubles pro, senior mixed. And it all leads up to Championship Sunday here at the Hyundai PPA Masters. Great to be with you on this beautiful day. Dave Weinbach, along with all the PPA staff, proud to bring you this live action. Oh, that's a really good setup there by Juan, rolling that backhand down the line, putting Gabe in a real defensive position there, and finishes it off with that forehand volley. So Juan gets the ball back here at 3-4. Oh, and the shot of the day by the Argentinian. Around the post backhand winner. No way Joseph could get a paddle on that ball. That's great pressure there by Gabe. Four here in game one. Oh, he had him leaning left and takes that backhand down the line. As I said earlier, Gabe Joseph with one of the best two-handed backhand passing shots we have in the entire game. And he can just as easily roll that ball cross court and come over the top of it with topspin as he can rolling it down the line. So he's really hard to read. I think he's actually better passing on his backhand than he is on his forehand. Oh, and that's just too good of a forehand volley there by Juan, really anticipating well that ball from Joseph was going to come down the line. Just a gorgeous morning for pickleball here. We've got a 6-7 mile an hour wind coming out of the north. It's 80 degrees, just perfect right now for pickleball. And that serve has got a little greedy and sails 2 feet long. So Joseph getting the ball back here at 6-4 in game one. Really good deep volley into the corner, forcing Joseph into a really tough shot. And that's really what you want to do, folks, in pickleball. Is this game's not about hitting spectacular winners all the time as tennis or racquetball or other racket sports. This game really is about making less unforced errors than your opponent and forcing your opponent into mistakes, making life difficult for your opponent, forcing errors. That's going to sail wide. I'm hearing all the tickets sold out for this weekend, so just going to be an incredible atmosphere all weekend long here at the Hyundai PPA Masters at La Quinta Resort and Spa. Just a miss hit there by Arah off the edge of his paddle. Just picked his head up a little early and was looking to see what Gabe was doing. That's an easy one for Gabe. So he has now doubled Arah's score at 8-4-1 here in game one. And a quick timeout. We'll take our own hydration debate brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. I don't cram. When I step on the court, this is what I do. Everybody cramping, cause they ain't got that new. I got this cocktail in my glass, and I ain't afraid to drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it. I pickle and I love it. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. I don't cramp.
Did anyone see you?
We are back live. Dave Weinbach at the Quinta Resort and Spa. And as Joseph leaned to take that volley, I think his left foot did touch the line, and correctly called there by referee Mark. One of our best referees we have on the entire tour. Oh, and that's a terrific forehand volley by Gabe, getting that ball deep in the court, angling it away from Arah, and he just cannot catch up to it in time. So Gabe with the ball back, serving at 8-5. Really good pressure there by Juan. And that forehand cross-court pass sails way wide. Oh, Juan had total control of that point, got the shots he wanted, and just plumps it right into the net.
9-5.
So that gets Gabe to 9-5. A frustrated Juan Arah, and you can see it in that return. And that gets Gabe to game point here in game one. So what happened there was when Gabe went up for the overhead, he actually stepped forward, pushed off his left foot, and then didn't reestablish before making contact with the ball, and that's why that is a correctly called violation. So Gabe gets the ball back here at 10-6. Oh, and a terrific cross-court pass, and that gets him game one to Gabriel Joseph. We will take a quick break and be right back here with the start of game two. Stick with us.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
Game time, baby!
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Welcome back, pickleball friends. We are starting game 2 here after Gabe Joseph takes game 1. Juan Arah serving here to start game 2 here at the beautiful Quinta Resort and Spa at the Hyundai PPA Masters. A glorious day here at the base of the mountains. There's not a bad view no matter where you are on these grounds. This might be my favorite venue that we've ever come to here along the Professional Pickleball Association's tour. Get this on your calendar for next year, folks. I think we are at about 900 players this week for the PPA Masters. Yeah, that catches the line, and a terrific forehand volley there by Gabe. And Juan a little upset with himself. Knows he had an opportunity there for a good passing shot. And as Juan hits that backhand volley, his left foot touches the line, correctly called. Oh, and that forehand's going to sail way wide.
2-1.
And that's going to sail a bit long. Yeah, correctly called, just wide. Correct call, Gabe asks me, and the replay says yes.
3-2.
We are just above the court here at a beautiful view of this center court here at La Quinta Resort and Spa. And Juan with a terrific wrong foot. Gabe leaning to his right. It's a great shot, as Gabe just says to Juan. Juan originally from the Buenos Aires, Argentina area. Now residing in Greenwich, Connecticut. And what a terrific forehand pass that was. Almost paints the line, doesn't give Gabe a chance for it. So that gets him to 3-3 here in game 2, a game that he has to have to force a deciding game 3. Gabe playing that ball, it looked to me like it might have been out. Three, 3-3, Joseph serving. That's going to sail long. One thing to watch here is I actually think Joseph's backhand pass is more efficient than his forehand pass. So let's see if Juan recognizes that and returns a few more balls to the Joseph forehand. On the adjacent courts, we have Hayden taking on Ben. And Tyson McGuffin is playing. I can't see who that is. So we got so much great live action going here all day long here on Pro and Senior Pro Singles Day. Side out here to Juan at 3-3. Oh, look at the court coverage there by Gabe. I mean, Juan hit 2 terrific passing shots. Gabe anticipating extremely well where those balls are going and gets there. Oh, Arah sets it up perfectly and misses the easiest backhand volley he's had of the day. And we will have a timeout, and we'll take our own quick hydration break brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Nice.
Want to go drive a forklift?
Welcome back, pickleball friends. Dave Weinbach bringing you this live action here from the PPA Hyundai Masters at the La Quinta Resort and Spa. We are in the middle here of Game 2 after Gabriel Joseph takes Game 1. And Arah's backhand half volley will sail 2 feet long. So Gabe serving at 4-3 here in Game 2. I don't think Arah needed to hit that high forehand volley, but when in doubt, if you have an easy ball, you got to hit it if you're in doubt. He's going to go around the post. Oh, yeah. That was just a matter of could Gabe get to the ball in time, because it was an easy angle and a terrific shot there by Joseph to get him finally off of that 4, and he is now at 5-3. Oh, and that's a very poor backhand volley there by Juan. That's one of his favorite shots, and after that effort, he is going to call a quick timeout, so we'll take our own break brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Cody, you just got to use a little finesse, man.
Finesse?
Finesse.
Dave the Badger Weinbach back with you live here at the PPA Hyundai Masters, the beautiful La Quinta Resort and Spa. We are in the middle here of Game 2 in this men's pro singles match with Gabriel Joseph taking on Juan Arah, originally from Argentina, now living in Greenwich, Connecticut. Of course, Gabe Joseph from the Los Angeles, California area was a terrific college tennis player, I understand, and that translates, of course, very well to singles in pickleball. Gabe, a very good doubles player, but as of right now, I'd call him a singles specialist. Not sure he's even playing doubles in this particular tournament. And there's that dirty two-handed backhand we've been talking about since the Open. I think he's really more dangerous on his backhand side than he is his forehand side. And I don't think Juan has recognized that yet. Let's see if he goes to his forehand. No, he's still trying to attack his backhand, and I think that is not going to be good decision-making for him. If I were him, I'd hit some more returns at the right side of Gabe's body or make him move to run to his forehand. Oh, look at the great court coverage. Oh, and Juan picks his head up at the last second to see where Gabe is going and completely mishits the ball, almost whiffs it. So that gives Gabe the ball back here, another point at 10-3, match point. And he had a good forehand look at it that he rolls right into the net. Match point here. And there's another missed forehand. So let's see if Juan is recognizing this, that Gabe is making a few more errors on his forehand side than he is on his backhand side. So, and that gets Gabe the ball back here on a side out, serving at 10-3. It is match point. Let's see if Gabe can finish this off here. Oh, and he does with a terrific drop to the forehand. So Gabriel Joseph will move on here on Men's Pro Singles Day. And with this, we'll take our own break and be back with you with our next pro match here at the La Quinta Resort and Spa.
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system.
Wilson and Jay Devilliers up next on championship court. About to start. Head on down and get yourself a seat.
From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Thomas Wilson jumps out to a quick 2-0 lead. Make that 3. This could be an upset to watch or to look out for. Definitely an opportunity here for Thomas Wilson. Up-and-coming player. He has been playing pickleball for a few years now, but really looking to take it seriously and looking at possibly making a full-on, full-time career choice. Thomas is going to be playing a lot with first cousin, AJ Kohler, in many PPA events next year. So this is a name that you're going to want to start seeing. You're going to start seeing great results from Thomas. I think he really broke through when people saw him win a couple great matches in the Texas Open. Him and AJ Kohler upset Riley Newman and Tyson McGuffin, and he started turning a few heads. That's a great passing shot there. The return by Jay was just a little too short, which gave Thomas that angle. Just so viewers back home know what's going on here, we have an all-white etiquette here at the Lea Quinta Resort and Spa here in La Quinta, California. We're just a few miles out of Palm Springs. And all players will be donned in all whites throughout this weekend here at the Hyundai PPA Masters. Good. Jay lets out a come on there as he gets on the board. 1-5. Jay Devilliers is someone that can get points and he can get them in a hurry. Oh, that one just hits the top of the tape there. Oh, what a forehand drive there by Thomas, just keeping Jay honest, going right up the line. Beautiful form and technique and precision. If you guys are looking for a stop to come and watch live pickleball action in person, this is a place that you're going to want to come to. Lea Quinta Resort and Spa is a one-of-a-kind venue here. Talk about first class and hospitality. They've really welcomed the PPA with open arms here this weekend. So if you have a chance to mark your calendars for next year, we're going to be back here in December. This may be one that you want to circle and have a little pre-Christmas vacation. Definitely one you're not going to want to miss, whether you're watching online or in person. Eight, 2. That one tips the top of the net, and Jay says sorry, but he's probably thinking not sorry as he gets that point there. 3-8. He needs to get something going here if he wants to have a chance in game one. Just wide there. Great footwork by both players. To all the viewers at home, something that I really want you to watch here is watch the way Jay Devilliers moves. Look at his long steps and look at how great his footwork is and how much court he can cover. That's the way that you want to move in pickleball. I always say when you want to move with a purpose. And every movement that Jay makes is with a purpose. And there it is, 6-8. Jay's right back in this game. Oh, and Jay misses an easy volley. Let's see if Thomas Wilson can use it here. Callie Spar, it's gonna be in December, around December 11th next year, I believe. You can go to ppatour.com to see when this event will take place next year. Again, this is a nice high-end event, and if you're gonna come in person, this is one you're gonna want to come to. And Thomas Wilson takes the first game there with the passing shot. Wow, what a game one, everybody. We're gonna take a quick commercial break and hear from our sponsors. We'll be right back to the PPA Masters after this short break.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Welcome back here to the PPA Hyundai Masters as we got this singles matchup between Jay Devilliers and Thomas Wilson as we get game two started after Wilson took the first one 11-6. And Wilson with a quick shot to open up game two as he gets the side out. Jay hanging that one just too high after that good return from Wilson. And Wilson able to put that one away. We'll have another side out. We'll get our first point of game two there as that ball hits the top of the net. And that one just wide. We'll bring Jay to 2-0. And Jay doing a great job of making Wilson run all around the court, but couldn't get that last one to go. We'll have a side out. Good deep shot by Jay, and then able to get it to drop just in the kitchen there as it gets to that point. Brings us to 3-1. And that one wide from Jay. Wilson going for that passing shot and getting Jay to reach a little bit farther than he wanted, making that one go long. That one just deep from Wilson. We'll have a side out. Jay getting that one to go in the back corner after that good dink rally. Brings us to 5-2. The big overhead from Jay gets him another one. And it looks like we got a timeout taken by Thomas Wilson. And with that timeout, we'll take a break ourselves and be right back right after this.
Hey, Lucy. I got your new paddle.
Congratulations. It's pretty awesome.
Would you sign it?
Of course, Patrick.
Wow.
Here you go.
Thanks, Lucy. Hey!
And welcome back here at the Hyundai Masters, put on by the PPA here, as we got Jay Devilliers coming back on the court to serve to Thomas Wilson in this game 2. We got a score of 7-2. That one just deep from Jay, as Thomas Wilson gets the side out he was looking for. And that one too high as Wilson puts that one away. Inching back in this at 3-7. And that makes it 3 straight points for Thomas Wilson here, as he finds himself only trailing by 2.
5-7.
And that one deep as well. And with that, Jay's gonna take a timeout and try to counter Wilson's timeout. And with that, we'll take a break as well, and we'll be back right after this.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too. Come on!
Does he do that every time?
Every time.
Back here at the Masters, as we're going to continue this game too. Jay leading Thomas Wilson 7-6, as Thomas Wilson had a good run. Got 4 straight points. We'll see if he can continue that momentum. Some good defense from Thomas Wilson there, but Jay able to get the side out he was looking for. And that one actually is just in from Jay, right on the line. Bring us to 8-6. A good put away there from Thomas Wilson. And another good passing shot from Wilson, as he's only trailing by 1 now. And that one just off the top of the net. Not much that Jay could do with that one. That'll tie us up here at 8-all. Thomas Wilson trying to drop that one in the kitchen there is a little short, and Jay will get the side out. Great shot there from Thomas Wilson, getting that side out. At 8-9. With that, he'll tie it up at 9 apiece. Great angle there from Jay as he gets the side out, trying to close out this game 2, force a game 3. And Thomas trying to go for a couple of passing shots there. Jay able to reach over and have some good defense, put those back in play, and he'll get the serve back.
9-9.
Still locked in at 9-all. And that one just deep, and Jay will have an opportunity here to serve for game 2.
10-9. Side out.
That one just hitting the top of the net and getting the side out. That one just wide as well, and we'll be tied up here at 10-10 in game 2.
10-10.
And another miscue from Jay. Will now give Thomas Wilson 11-10 lead and match point. A couple of great attacks there from Wilson there, but Jay able to play some great defense and get that serve back he needed. Good overhead there from Jay as he ties this up at 11-11. Great defense and a big overhead from Jay as he takes a 1-point lead here in game 2, trying to force that game 3. Game point number 2 for Jay. Thomas Wilson not going down yet as he gets the side out. And it looks like Wilson as well will take a timeout here. And with that, we'll take a break as well and be back with the rest of game 2 right after this.
Thank you for calling Jigsaw Health. How can I help you? Yeah, you'd like to speak with Ben Johns? Let me get his extension for you.
002?
Yeah, his extension is 002.
Is it lunchtime yet?
15 seconds.
That was delicious. I'm getting more.
Second serving.
Hey, Ron, package for you.
Hey, Patrick, thanks. Appreciate that. Fault. Incorrect receiver. Foot fault. Right foot.
He's going to be a blast at the Christmas party.
And we're back here with game 2 of the Masters, with Jay up 12-11 as he's receiving here. Great defense on both sides, and Thomas Wilson able to tie it up here as we see that replay of him ripping that forehand cross court for the winner.
12-12.
Great shot there from Thomas. he takes this lead here in game 2, trying to close it out. This will be match point number 2 for Thomas Wilson.
13-12.
Jay able to put that one away. Get the serve back he was looking for. Some more back and forth action here as Thomas Wilson has that big overhead, getting the serve back, trying to close this match out. We'll have match point again. That one just wide. (12-13) as Jay tries to tie up this game too. And that one just wide. And that'll take us to 13-13.
That says close. I saw it in, I just didn't notice that. Inconclusive.
And it looks like Jay actually ended up calling that one in and giving the serve back to Thomas Wilson. And that'll bring us to 13-12.
13-13.
And this will be another match point here. We're just making sure we got the score right here. And Jay defending another match point as he'll get the ball back here. That one's just off the top of the tape there. Jay unable to get there in time. Brings us back to match point.
13-12. Are we calling for it? 13-12.
And a nice angle and a put away there for Thomas Wilson as he gets this game too and clinches this match here in singles day. Don't go anywhere. We got more matches coming up. This is just the beginning of the day, and you won't want to miss them. We'll be back after.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5.
The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
Game time, baby! Game time!
I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to
Welcome back here to the Hyundai Masters, put on by the PPA, as we got Tyler Lone taking on Tyson McGuffin. As we get a little bit deeper in this singles tournament day, as we get a quick side out. Quick hands there from Tyler Loon as he gets the serve back. And a good good passing shot there from Tyler as he gets this first point of this match. And a foot fault called on Tyson there as he was reaching over the kitchen trying to get one of those shots back deep. Brings us to 2-0. And a good deep ball there from Tyson. Just hitting the top of the net, going Tyler Loon's way. So he gets the side out.
2-0. Point.
Good serve there from Loon as he gets the early 4-0 lead. See if he can build on that.
4-0. Right out. 0-4.
Quick side out.
Go! 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 4-0.
And the ref's asking for the call there. And it looks like it was just in, as Tyler gets another good passing shot in. Brings him to 5-0.
5-0. Point.
Another good shot there from Tyler Loon, as his passing shots seem to be on today.
6-0.
Now one deep, and Tyson McGuffin will get the side out he's looking for. And that serve just deep, as Tyler Loon will get the serve back with a 6-0 lead.
6-0.
Another good passing shot from Loon, as he seems like those inside-out forehands down the line. Some good defense from Tyler Loon, as he's able to push to an 8-0 lead here and continue his momentum.
7-0.
Or excuse me, 7-0 lead. And that one just wide.
Point.
And with that, Tyson McGuffin will take a timeout, try to gain some momentum back, and we'll take a break as well and be back with the action right after this.
Shoot, I can't remember my password.
We don't say can't. We conquer.
I got it.
I wish I could do a backflip.
We don't say I wish. We accomplish.
I finally did it.
I'm gonna try this one more time. We don't say try. We aim for the sky.
Yeah, the sky.
And we're back here in this game 1 as Tyler Loon has taken an 8-0 lead early. Tyson McGuffin taking that timeout to try to stop the momentum. As Tyler Loon serves to Tyson McGuffin. Oh, and a behind the back flick right there, as he's able to get that one to go just over the net. A circus shot. And we'll see if that will help him keep his momentum here as he adds another one.
9-0.
9-0. A good put away there for Tyson. As he tries to gain some momentum with a little yell there. But what a great shot that was from Tyler Loon. I'm sure we'll see that later on the PPA Top 10.
0-9.
And a good angle there from Tyson McGuffin as he tries to pump himself up. Brings it to 2-9. Excuse me, 1-9.
Point.
The quick hands there from Loon as he puts that away. Brings us to 9-2. And a good angle there from McGuffin, making it hard for Loon to get there. And that served deep. And it looks like there's a reflective umbrella over there that had some movement, making McGuffin get a little off track there, so they'll redo that one. We'll replay 2-9. Tyler Loon doing a good job of keeping McGuffin back there with his deep shots.
9-2.
As he leads this one 9-2. And a good shot there from McGuffin setting up that one. It's just a little too high as he puts that one away down the line.
3-9.
Let's see if he can build some momentum here at 3-9. And a nice shot there as it goes just over the net. And it looks like Tyler Loon's going to take one of his timeouts here. And with that, we'll take a break as well and be back with the action right after this.
Thanks for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Simone Jardim. How can I help you? No, she's not here today. Oh yeah, she does have a wicked backhand. I think she's from Slovakia. No, she's certainly not in the KGB. I think you're thinking of Irina. Sure. I can get you some pickleball cocktail. Are you sure you want the box? You know, I strongly prefer the bag myself. Bag it is. Perfect.
It's pickleballparrot.com.
Bruh? Don't you want to watch pro pickleball?
Please, Patrick, you don't have to make that sound anymore. I mean, I get the point. People need a simple way to find the details for live pro pickleball events.
Exactly. And that's why we need to figure out how to spell Brock.
Does it start with a B or a W?
I don't know. It might be both. Check.
I hear at least 3, maybe 4 A's.
Guys, it's not a real word.
But we still have to figure out how to spell it. Brock. Look, just wait until you see the video we're going to make.
All right, you guys, let's do this. Gotta return the suit by 5.
Brock?
And we're back here in the singles day here at the Masters as the pros are dressed in all white, as you can see. And we're here in this game 1, 5-9. Tyler Loon is winning over Tyson McGuffin. That one just hitting the top of the net. Tyler Loon getting the side out. And a great put away there for McGuffin as he tries to gain some momentum here. And a nice shot there from Tyson McGuffin as he's starting to crawl back into this one. Getting quite a few points in a row now, all the way up to 6 as he was down 7-0 early. And that takes us to 6-9. Some great defense there on both sides, especially by Tyler Loon as he reached out and got one able to get back up off the court, play a couple more balls, but ultimately Tyson McGuffin putting that one away. That one just deep from McGuffin. And with that, Tyler Loon is going to take a timeout, and we'll take a break as well and be back with the rest of game one after this.
Hey, Simone. I got your new paddle.
Ele comprou tua raquete nova.
Diz pra ele que é legal, né?
It's cool.
Could she sign it?
Ele quer que tu assine.
Mas já tá assinada.
She said she already signed it.
But I did not see her sign it myself personally.
Esse gringo quer que eu assine a raquete nem sabe falar meu nome direito.
She says she'll sign it if you can see her last name correctly.
Jardim. Jardim? Jardine? Chardon? Garden? Jedi?
And we're back here in game one as we're coming back from this Tyler Loon timeout, as we have McGuffin serving this one 6-9. McGuffin down early in this one, down 0-7, climbing back in, making this a 3-point game. And I'm corrected, it's actually Tyler Loon serving this one. 9-6. And a good shot there from Tyler Loon. And brings him to a game point here in this first game.
10-6.
A great deep shot there from Tyson McGuffin as he gets that side out and saves game point. A good passing shot there as well. Brings us to 7-10. Going all the way to McGuffin's side as McGuffin places that one easily in the center of the court. Takes us to 8-10. And that one called just long, but the ref just able to overturn that. And McGuffin will continue serving here at 9-10. Good movement there from Tyler Loon and from McGuffin. McGuffin able to put that one away. And it looks like Tyler Loon may be feeling a little pain in his leg as he reaches down to his leg after that point. Could have been from earlier when he reached out for one. Ended up on the court. Looks to be moving fine for now. We'll see how that plays out as we got this tied up at 10-10 here in game one.
Love it. Point.
That return just long. And Tyson will have his first game point.
Finish it up. 11-10.
And into the net, and Tyson McGuffin will win that first game, 12-10, as we had a close one. And with that, we'll take a break, hear a couple messages from our sponsors, and be back with game two right after this.
Get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand. With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament. I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5.
The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapt.
And we're back here at the Masters, presented by Hyundai here, that the PPA has put on for us, Singles Day. As we get a little bit deeper into Singles Day, we got Tyler Loon taking on Tyson McGuffin, game two here. Close game one. Hoping for more of the same here, as we open it up with a big forehand from Tyson McGuffin, taking that first point. That one hung too high as McGuffin puts that one away. Takes the 2-0 lead.
2-0. Point.
That one just wide from Loon. Defense there from Tyler Loon. Some better offense there from McGuffin as he takes the 3-0 lead. That one lands just long as Loon gets the side out he was looking for.
0-4.
That one too high as McGuffin puts it away, and Loon says to himself that was too easy.
4-0.
Brings us to 4-0 here in game two. That one long.
0-4. Side out.
That shot just wide as we get the quick side out here. Great reaction time right there from Tyler Loon as he's able to reach over there and get that one to go. Good overhead there. As we have a side out here at 4-0 for Tyson McGuffin. Tyler Lynn gone for that one as it goes deep. And that'll be another point for McGuffin here as he takes a quick 5-0 lead. Or excuse me, that's a side out, not a point for McGuffin. As he'll be serving this one at 4-0.
Point.
That one into the bottom of the net. Another point for McGuffin here as he's on a 6-0 run. McGuffin making Loon run all around the court for that one. Had some good angles there.
7-0.
Some good movement there from McGuffin, but Loon able to reach over and put that one down the line. And a quick side out. And a good deep serve there from McGuffin. Makes it hard for Loon to get that ball back over and get up to the net.
8-0.
Brings us to 8-0. And a good passing shot. And that'll take us to match point here in game 2. This Tyson McGuffin's up 10-0.
10-0.
Big overhead from Tyson McGuffin there. He's able to take game 2. As game 2 goes his way after the big comeback in game 1, Tyson McGuffin's pretty pumped. And we have more action coming up for you here on Championship Court during men's and women's singles day. So don't go anywhere. We'll be back right after this.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Pay me color, make me glow,
Tyson McGuffin
make me
just
glow,
back
make me
at the
glow.
baseline.
Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those blue
That's a great point by Tyson McGuffin.
I got that
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
Pro team at pickleballtournaments.com have unparalleled experience running tournaments, including all professional tours and premier events. We provide professional services to develop, plan, and deliver tournaments that players and fans love. Pickleballtournaments.com, powering pickleball tournaments worldwide.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
again. Until you strike just right. Until the ball sings. Until the other guy blinks. Until the court's clear. And the sun sets. Until you see it in your sleep. And wake up swinging. Go again. Until you can't miss. Until you can't lose. Go again. And again.
And we're back here for some women's single here at the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai. As we got Callie Smith taking on Arah Tereshenko. Warming up a little bit before we get started. And it looks like we're about ready to get this one underway. And it looks like Callie will be serving first, Arah. Here we go.
Okay, ladies, I have Smith serving to Tereshenko. Game 1, time in, 0-0.
And a good passing shot there to start the game off for Callie Smith. Another good shot right in the same spot there. So Callie Smith takes a 2-0 lead here in game 1.
2-0.
Some good movement there by Arah, but not able to get that last shot. Callie Smith going for that cross-court winner, but just missing wide. And Arah will get the side out. Good angle there from Callie. Arah able to reach out and get that one back. Callie sending that one into the net. We'll get a side out here, 0-3. And that serve from Arah just deep. Good drive there from Arah as Callie hits that one wide. Brings us to 1-3.
Side out.
Some good movement there from Callie Smith as she gets that point. Callie Smith going for a passing shot down the line, but misses just wide. Brings us to 1-4.
How we call this score? 1-4.
And that one just wide as well.
Point.
And that one just tips the top of the net, making it hard for Callie to get a paddle on that one. As Irina finds herself back within one.
3-4.
Some great defense from Irina, but Callie Smith able to put that one away with an overhead. A couple of good deep shots there from Callie Smith. She takes the early lead here in game one.
5-3. Side out.
That one hits the top of the net there. As Irina gets another point here, bringing us to 4-5.
4-5.
Some great defense, but hung up too high there for Callie Smith as she's able to put that one away and get the side out.
Side out. Four, 5.
A good put away there from Irina. Just tips the top of the net, but that one was hung up pretty high. I think she would have got that one either way. As this one's all tied up at 5-all.
5-5.
A good angle there from Callie. Keeps it really deep as well. Makes it hard to return when it's at your feet. She gets the serve back.
5-5.
That's smart. Come on.
Side out. Five.
rally there.
Five.
And a good passing shot there by Callie Smith. She gets the point and breaks the tie here.
Five.
Irina trying to get that one to go just over the net there. Hitting the top, not getting her way. As Callie gets another point here.
7-5.
And that one looked like it was hung too high, but Callie able to get that ball back in the court and reset it. And Irina will take a timeout here, and with that, we'll take a break as well and be back right after this.
Hey, Simone. How'd you play in the tournament today?
It started today?
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball. It's time to make every match count.
And a great shot there by Irina as she takes us to 6-10 here. And that ball from Callie sails just long. And Irina will string another one together.
10.
A couple of good volleys and some look off the top of the net, and Callie's able to get that side out and get game 1 point back. And it looks like Arena is having some problems with their shoes. So we're going to have equipment timeout as she changes those real quick.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
future and the best in pickleball coming together here this weekend, here at the Tennis Club at Newport Beach. 41 courts, 880 players, all vying for championships. We're thrilled you're here. Spring is finally here, and so is the new era of pickleball. Newport Beach is the battleground.
That's what it's gonna take. That's what it's gonna take. That's what Tyson McGuffin. That's not easy, you know.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Oh, man. Holy smokes. Travis finishes off.
Waters tomorrow in the final. They're known for their distinctive banging style. What do you do against a team like that?
I mean, we have to be ready. Their game style works. I mean, they're in the finals for a reason.
Back here late in game one. What seemed to be a shoe issue from Irina was actually her pointing at a scrape. So she had some medical people come out, get her looked at, and she's all ready to go. And we'll continue this as the game ends right there with Callie Smith getting that one to go, winning that one 11-7 in game one. And with that, we'll go to a game two. We'll take a little bit of a break here, let them get some hydration break, and we'll be back right after this.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
We're back here for game 2 as Callie took that first game 11-7. And we'll have Irina serving to Callie to start this game 2. A good angle there from Irina. Callie not able to get around that ball and put it back over.
Side out. 0-1.
Some good volleys there from Irina. And able to reach out and get that last one, hitting the top of the net. She gets the early 2-0 lead.
Point. 2-0.
That one hung up pretty high, but Irina not able to get a paddle on it. So that one goes wide. And Callie Smith will get the side out she's looking for.
0-2. Point. 1-2.
Irina with a couple of good volleys there. Callie Smith able to get a paddle on that last one, but it goes just wide.
2-1.
And that takes us to 2-1 for Irina.
Point. 3-1. Side out.
And a good spot there for Callie Smith.
One, 3. Side out.
And Callie Smith going for that one down the line as it hits the top of the net, and we'll have a side out.
3-1. Side out.
Some good spots there from Callie as she goes sideline to sideline, making Irina run around for it, finishing it off with the overhead. Now down 1-3.
Point. 2-3.
Callie Smith getting that one just out of Irina's reach with that cross-court winner.
Yes. 3-3.
That one going just wide for Irina. As we have another side out here at 3-3.
Not clear enough to overrule.
And Irina asking the refs if that one happened to be in, but not able to overrule it. So we'll continue here at 3-3. And that one going just in the kitchen, making Irina need to reach in there, and gets called for a foot fault. And that'll break the tie here at 4-3 for Callie. And that one just deep as Callie Smith starts to string together a few points here.
5-3.
And another great shot there from Callie, down the line winner. She's now on a 3-0 run here in game 2.
6-3.
And a couple good deep shots there from Callie Smith, keeping Irina back on the baseline. As she takes us to 7-3 here in game 2.
7-3.
And that return just deep.
Timeouts been called by the
And we'll have a timeout taken by Irina here, trying to stop Callie Smith's momentum. And with that, we'll take a timeout ourselves and be back right after this.
Action. Yes, her picture is on the front of the bag.
All right, this is for real. It's time to pick one. Beautiful.
And then you jam the camera. Hold. Let me turn it a little bit for you.
Oh yeah! Bad hair day?
Bombing. We're supposed to act?
Let's do it again, acting this time.
It's the hardest part of all the commercials I've ever done. We got it. Got it. Most challenging role of my career.
Back here in this game 2, as Callie Smith has taken the lead at 8-3 after her run. Irina taking a timeout to try to stop the momentum. And Callie Smith with some fast reactions there. She's able to get those volleys back and continue to string those points together as she's up 9-3 now.
9-3. Point.
And Irina miss-hitting that one to the net.
10-3.
And that'll take us to 10-3 match point here for Callie Smith. and that one just wide as Callie Smith's able to get that point and capture game 2, winning 11-7, 11-3, as she will go on to face Anna Leigh Waters in her next matchup. And as we get some more matches up here on center court for you guys, we'll take a break and hear from our sponsors.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow.
Tyson McGuffin
make me
just
glow,
back
make me
at the
glow.
baseline.
Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good
That's a great point by Tyson McGuffin.
I got that glow.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
Game time, baby! Game time!
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
We are back live with you from the Hyundai PPA Masters here in beautiful La Quinta Resort and Spa. This is Dave Weinbach, proud to bring you this live action here. Thanks for joining us all day on Men's and Women's Pro Singles Day. We have a terrific matchup here for you next. Frank Anthony Davis, a name we've heard a lot on the singles side of the world. I would call him a singles specialist, although his doubles game has really improved in the last year and a half to the point where he can play with just about anybody on the doubles side too. Taking on the upstart in the last really 6 months, has burst onto the pro pickleball scene, Thomas Wilson, nephew of A.J. Kohler, and a very accomplished player both on the double side and the single side. A very impressive ex-Division I tennis player. So I look for this to be a real competitive match. Both these guys cover the court like as good as anybody. So I think you're going to see a lot of the cat and mouse game, a lot of angle dinks at the kitchen line. It'll look a little different than what we normally see in singles matches where you're just looking for passing shots. What Frank Anthony Davis does is he tries to really wear his opponent down and make for long, drawn-out points and just physically wear you down. But he's playing a guy today that just doesn't get physically worn down. Thomas Wilson is in as good shape and as good of an athlete as we have. on this tour. So that strategy I don't think is going to be super effective for Fad, Frank Anthony Davis, in this particular matchup. I, excuse me, don't know if these guys have played before, but we'll check the bracket here and let you know who they would play next if they do advance on just a gorgeous day here. It's getting a little bit on the hot side here this afternoon in La Quinta. This morning when I got here, it was 74 and sunny and a slight breeze. I mean, it was just perfect for pickleball. And as the day has progressed, the temperatures have risen, and I think we're now up to about 86 degrees, about an 8-mile-an-hour wind. But you just don't get the humidity out here in the desert. It's not too bad. Players really enjoying this incredible venue here at the La Quinta Resort and Spa. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to be right back with you with this great live action. Dave Weinbach, PPA, we'll be right back.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
All friends, Dave Weinbach bringing you this live action here from the PPA. We got Thomas Wilson serving to Frank Anthony Davis to start this singles match, and that is going to miss wide by just a ball. When the bracket came out this morning, this was a matchup that I circled potentially to be an amazing match. These guys very, in my opinion, evenly matched, and his left foot was on that kitchen line as he hit that volley, and that is a kitchen violation. You are not allowed to have your foot on the line or inside the kitchen if you take the ball out of the air. An early 2-0 lead by Fad here. Frank Anthony Davis, we call him Fad. From the Philadelphia area. He lives about 40 miles, I think, or used to. And here's this cat and mouse game I was talking about. And these guys, look how well they cover the court. He'll get this. Oh, wow. That's what we were talking about when we previewed this match, on how these guys will extend points. And it feels like you have to win the point 3 or 4 times against these guys because they chase every ball down. It's a rare miss there by the Fad forehand volley. He is a very, very accomplished volleyer, both on the backhand and forehand side. That's a freebie. Can't give away freebies in this game, folks. If you miss a serve, you're allowed to do that once or twice a day. But you can't miss any returns, because every time you do, it is a point. It's a very severe penalty. Oh, that's a really good backhand overhead. Tom's going to get this. Look for points like that, folks, where they're really trying to wear each other down and break the opponent down. And Frank went for the kind of the feathery dink into the kitchen there to force Thomas to have to chase that down. And just got a little too cute with it. and mishit it off the edge of the paddle and disrespected the net. In this game, you've got to give a lot of respect to this net. Oh, that's a dirty two-handed down the line passing shot. As we look at this bracket, folks, Ryan Sherry just had a very impressive win over J.W. Johnson, 11-8 in the third. So he moves on to take on the number 1 seed, Ben Johns, and that's in the top half of this bracket as we witness a terrific forehand cross-court pass by Fad. And on the bottom half of the draw, we have this match, and the winner of this match will take on the number 2 overall seed here on Men's Pro Singles Day. That's Tyson McGuffin, who just took down Tyler Loong from Utah. So McGuffin will face the winner of this match. In the other semifinal, we'll have Johns against Ryan Gator Sherry, the ex-Florida Gator tennis player who is another what I call a singles specialist. And I'm not surprised to see him advance in this bracket. So we got some great matches still ahead of you folks today. Oh, there's a terrific forehand roll down the line. Very well disguised. It really looked like he was going to roll that cross court, and at the last second, he opens up the face of the paddle and takes it down the line, and Wilson just had trouble reading that. Oh, he went over the highest part of the net. If he would have taken that cross court and gone over the lowest part of the net, it would have actually been over and been a winner. The middle of the net, folks, is 2 inches shorter than the side. It's a significant difference. That's why when you watch the pros play, whether it's singles or doubles, you don't see a huge amount of balls, especially dinks, going over the highest part of the net. It's just a lower percentage shot. Really good pressure there by Wilson. Seven four here in game one. Frank serving to Thomas. All right, so Wilson gets the ball back. He's got to make a run here. He's down 4-7 here in game one. It's a great shot. So that gets him another point to get to 5. He's going to try to make his move. A very important time in this first game here. Of course, we're going all white here at La Quinta Resort and Spa for the PPA Masters. Got the Wimbledon look going on. Players are allowed to wear different colored shoes, but all their other attire must be white, including the hats and the inside bill of their hats. So a little different look. I really like it. Cool to see kind of unique events. And speaking of unique, the La Quinta Resort and Spa is one of the most beautiful venues we've ever been to along the professional tour. This is just incredible. And I tell you, no matter where you are on these grounds and whatever court you're on or wherever you're watching, you've got a beautiful view of the mountains and the palm trees, and it's just gorgeous. That's going to sail way long and get Frank another point. So that gets him to 9. We got a timeout here at 9-5, so we'll take our own break. Brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Guys, that's what we're here for, to help each other. Guys.
I just sit and stare out the window.
I can't.
I just sit and stare out the window. I just sit and stare out the window.
I felt like I had to always drink water over and over, but I still felt a little bit dizzy by the end of the day. But once I tried to incorporate more electrolytes in my daily life, it really helped me out. My favorite thing about the pickleball cocktail is the flavor. It tastes great. I drink the pickleball cocktail every morning to make sure that I stay hydrated throughout the whole day. It's important to drink first thing in the morning. If you wait until you play, you're usually too late. You start feeling dehydrated. When it comes to hydration, don't wait before it's too late.
Welcome back, pickleball friends. We are back here in Game 1. Frank Anthony Davis looking to close this out, serving at 9-5 over Thomas Wilson. Oh, that's an unforced error by Wilson at a very inopportune time. And you hear a big come on and yes from Frank Anthony Davis, knowing what a huge point that was to get him to 10. And Wilson deciding to stay back on the return. Really good inside-out forehand there. Five, 5-10. All right, so Frank gets the ball back on a side out here for another chance to close this game out at 10-5 here in Game 1. Oh, that's a really good return by Tom. Now he's got total control of this point. Yeah, a really good job moving fat all over the place from corner to corner. You know, Davis is going to miss that shot before Thomas misses that easy volley. So he's got the ball back here at 5-10. And there he gets a freebie. So now he's up to 6. He'll get it. Oh, he changed his grip there. All right, so Wilson gets the ball back, serving at 6-10. He still has a chance in this game, folks.
6-10.
Oh, what a pickup. And that goes wide, so Wilson gets to 7. 7-10. I think if Wilson gets one more point, you're going to see an Anthony Davis timeout.
7-10.
We're in Game 1, folks, and this best 2 out of 3 games to 11. Oh, and he takes that forehand right into the middle of the net.
10-7.
All right, see if Fad can close this game out. It's 10-7. And Thomas takes control of the point with that really good deep volley in the corner. Oh, Frank, not sure. Frank thought it was out. It is his call. He asked Thomas Wilson, how'd you see it? Thomas Wilson said, I saw it in. It was hard for me to tell on this angle. Neither of the referees had a clear view of it, so Frank, to his great sportsmanship, is going to give Wilson that call. So he's got the ball back at 7-10. That's a really big point. He gets it to 8-10. And I think you're going to see a timeout here. Yeah. Fad calling a timeout, knowing this is such a key point here in game one. So with this break, we will take our own hydration break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am.
I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5.
The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
We are back live here at the PPA Hyundai Masters in La Quinta. This is Dave Weinbach, along with the whole PPA crew and tech staff. Happy to bring you all this live action here on Singles Day, men's pro singles, ladies pro singles, senior men, senior women. We got so much great live action. Stick with us, folks, all day long here at the PPA Masters. Frank moves around the court. It's just so effortless. I thought he'd go around the post there. Yeah, big cheer there by Fad. I really thought he was going to go around the post. Tom Wilson was ready for the around the post, and then Fad at the last second flicks it cross-court forehand for a clean winner. That's a rare backhand volley miss. Yeah, these courts are really nice, but they're a little bit gritty because we resurfaced them before this tournament. So these Dura Fast 40 balls, once in a while on these gritty, newly painted courts, are taking some interesting bounces. And Wilson says to himself, "You're missing everything, man." Not one of his better matches that I've seen. He's just making too many unforced errors. You know, we all can live with forced errors, but you can't have the unforced errors. Oh. As he hit that overhead, his left foot, his left toe was barely on the line, and the referee right there to call it on it. And that's what's nice with the two referee system is they're both watching the kitchen and they're able to help out more with line calls. So I'm a big fan of the two referee system. Our head referee, Don Stanley, came up with this concept. And what? Oh my, he's going to get this too. Oh, what a point. Oh, what great hustle by Thomas Wilson. And Frank Anthony Davis putting on a terrific singles show here. Incredible athleticism being displayed, and there's another return in the net freebie. It's going to just sail out, so Thomas will get the ball back here at 0-4, knowing he has to take this game to force a deciding game 3, with Frank Anthony Davis taking game 1. Really nice backhand overhead there by Frank Anthony Davis. That was a really good shot. That's not an easy shot in pickleball, is to hit a high backhand overhead. So Wilson serving at 0-4. Yeah, Wilson just uncharacteristic here with a lot of unforced errors in this match so far, and that's really been the difference in this match. It's not like Fad is hitting a bunch of winners. It's just that Wilson's making a lot of unforced errors, which is very uncharacteristic of him. He is known as being an extremely consistent player, does not make a lot of errors, and really forces people to beat him. He doesn't beat himself usually. So I'm a little surprised at what we've seen so far in this match. So let's see if he can clean this up, capture game 2, and force a deciding game 3. And that is going to help his cause, I think. That's going to sail wide. Another unforced error there by Anthony Davis to give Wilson another point. So Wilson clawing his way back in here to game 2, serving at 2-4. Yeah, Thomas really wrong-footed him there, seeing Anthony Davis leaning hard to his right and then goes behind him. So a timeout there by Davis, and we'll take our own jigsaw break. It's fun to feel good.
It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. It's pickleball cocktail. I don't cream. When I step on the court, this is what I do. Okay. Everybody cramping, cause they ain't got that new. I got this cocktail in my glass, and I ain't afraid to drink it. Drink it, drink it.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand. With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament. I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
All right, we are back. Dave Weinbach, Masters, brought to you by Hyundai, here at the PPA. Game 3 in this terrific battle. You know, we talked about this before the match started, that this was going to be a close battle. I'm not surprised at all that it went 3 games. We could tell something was bothering Fad in the middle of that second game, and he was telling me that his stomach is a little upset in this heat. That doesn't take much to do that. So that was a very needed break for him in between games, and let's see if he can recover. He's about as mentally tough as any athlete I've seen, any sport, so I don't expect him to bow down at all to any discomfort. He will fight through. He will battle. He's such a competitor. Love watching this guy play singles. Oh, and that's a ball that's the one he wanted. It's very rare for him to miss that. So in this deciding game 3 to 11, the players will switch sides at 6. As soon as one player gets to 6. Well, that's going to sail wide. I think Frank would have had an easy around the post, even if that did come in. I don't think he's going to get that one. It looked to me like he hesitated, like it wasn't even worth going for that because it was such an effort. All right, 0-2 here in game 3. Yeah, I think that caught the line. Wilson hesitated, thinking that ball was going to sail wide, but it caught the line, and he had to play that, and it skidded, and it got behind him. There's that inside-out forehand that we've seen very effective from Wilson today, and he got a nice forehand drive to finish that point, and it just sails long. Oh, dirty! Oh, wow. Not only does Frank get to that ball, he hits a cross-court winner. Unbelievable effort there by Fad.
4-1.
I'm not sure if that lob would have come in downwind, but Fad hit it. It's a really good forehand down the line. Frank's been taking that inside out a lot today, and he gave him a different look there. And wrong-footed him, so that gets Frank to 5-1. One more point, and they'll switch sides. Oh, that's just too good. Really tough, angled slice volley that when you do that, it slices and it bounces away from your opponent. And it's really tough to catch up to that ball. Terrific volley there by Thomas. Yeah, that's that inside-out forehand that's been so effective for Wilson. He really gets that ball away from Fad and gets the ball down and makes Anthony Davis have to lift it. And that's going to sail just long. Correctly called long. Frank looking for an appeal. Yeah, it was. Frank appealing to the ref, but that ball was clearly long. Five 5-3 here in the deciding game 3. One more point for Fad, and they will switch sides. That's a great return that skids on the last eighth of the line. Anthony Davis goes for the tweener. Both players looking very exhausted to me in this 90-degree weather. We're up to 90 degrees here in the desert in La Quinta. Oh, he went for the hard slice cross-court. Volley can't believe that he didn't execute that ball. It's the one he wanted. So we're at 5-4 here in this deciding game 3. Oh, and Wilson stays back. And it worked out for him there, but I tell you, folks, when you hit a really good deep return in this game in the corner, you really want to follow that in and put a lot of pressure on the server's third shot pass. 4-5. Oh, and Anthony Davis tries to get a little cute and hits it off the edge of his paddle, and it goes in the net. So we got a tie ball game here in game 3. As soon as a player gets to 6, we're going to switch sides. Yeah, that's the fourth volley drop that Anthony Davis has missed in the net. And I just think he's going for too much there. So with Wilson taking this 6-5 lead, the players will switch sides, take a quick break, as will we. We'll be right back with you from the Hyundai La Quinta Masters.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am.
I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5.
The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Pay me color, make me glow,
Tyson McGuffin
make me
just
glow,
back
make me
at the
glow.
baseline.
Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good vibes.
That's a great point by Tyson McGuffin.
I got that
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
Dave Weinbach, we are back live here from the La Quinta Resort and Spa on Pro and Senior Pro Singles Day. We started at 8 a.m. this morning. There has been some incredible singles action going on here all day. We are in the midst of a special one here on Center Court with Frank Anthony Davis and Thomas Wilson. FAD capturing game one. Wilson storms back, takes game two, and then in a highly competitive game three, Thomas Wilson is up 6-5. The players are going to switch sides when they return to action. And what's happened is Frank Anthony Davis has received a medical timeout. He's having some real stomach issues, so he has been granted a medical timeout. So with that break, and I believe we're about 9 minutes into that, or he's got 9 minutes left. So we're going to take our own little break. We'll be back with you here in 4 to 5, 6 minutes to give you another update, folks. So Dave Weinbach, PPA Masters, stick with us. We'll be right back with you live here from the La Quinta Resort and Spa.
Red Rock's been a challenge, but it's been a blast to have the whole team work together. We've obviously had some conditions with snow and rain that we haven't had to deal with quite yet. But we've had an amazing team that's come together. So we go to Home Depot as always. We got a bunch of squeegees. We got tarps. We got sandbags because we kept having, water going all over the courts. But with our team, everybody here, right whenever the sun came up, we took advantage of it. Even when it was raining just a little bit, we just kept pushing all that water off the court just to ensure that the courts were going to be dry enough for play. And so You know, we couldn't have done it without the team and everybody else, and we're lucky and fortunate enough that the weather opened up enough for us to play. And we had a spectacular crowd that came out and supported everybody, and so we're very pleased with the way that it turned out. Hours. Wow, I don't think I can put a specific hour on it, but we were here about, you know, we'd probably get to the venue around 5 o'clock in the morning, scout it out, kind of look at the weather, constantly checking our radars, and we were laying out tarps, you know, the biggest problem that we had was water on the courts. So, I mean, we were shoveling snow off, we were dealing with a lot of runoff, and we just had, like I said, a whole team that was able to push off that snow, deal with the water, a lot of drainage, a lot of flooding off the courts, but we were happy that we were able to play on the courts.
Having this tournament here in Colorado is absolutely awesome because it just increases the exposure for pickleball in the state of Colorado.
Again, a huge personal thank you to everybody here.
Yo, I'm telling you, Gates Tennis Center, beautiful facility. We got all the pros here. It's been non-stop battles on the courts, on center court, on all the other courts they got, man. Nothing but fun here in Denver at the PPA Championship.
I just say the community is pretty amazing. I've never been in a place where pickleball has really been like the center focus, and with 1,000 people or more here, all pickleball lovers, it's the first for me. It's awesome.
Oh man, it's so great being here, but having all the pros here that only has been able to see on Facebook and YouTube, and actually having them here in person, getting to interact, getting to see their amazing games, it's fantastic. It's wonderful. PPA has to come back to Denver next year.
Yeah, watching the pros, getting to, be so close to them, like up close and viewing, it's just great playing to watch.
It's a phenomenal environment, phenomenal vibe. It's a great experience here at Gates Tennis Facility with the PPA.
Their first PPA women's gold medal title and their first title against Simone Jarzinga and Lucy Kovalev.
What a way to end it. Family Matters in Orlando.
And the
Lea
tears
and Anna
of
Leigh.
joy. Oh my God. They're in tears, as they should be.
Singles and doubles champion Anna Leigh Waters. Her mother, Lea Waters. Brilliant, brilliant pickleball from the mother-daughter combo.
That is as good as it gets. I'm so happy I was here to call it alongside Noah Eagle. And the whole family's getting in on it. For Lea Waters especially, to be able to help her daughter achieve another title is just huge.
Well, plenty of emotion down here. There were tears already on the court. This is a team you guys have had a lot of battles with. You said you haven't beat them in like the last 12.
Time is in. We are back after a Frank Anthony Davis medical timeout. He got a little medication, some fluids in there, and I think he's feeling a little bit better, so he is going to give it a shot here. Thomas Wilson up 7-5 here in this deciding Game 3. Oh, and that clips the net, comes in. I thought he would take that out of the air. Now he's in big trouble. Yeah, once Frank Anthony Davis let that ball bounce, he had a significant disadvantage. But in his mind, he thought it had a chance to go out, which I think is why he let that ball bounce there. We are live here at the Hyundai Masters. Dave Weinbach bringing you this live action here from the La Quinta Resort and Spa. Oh, look at the hustle! Oh, maximum stretch by Frank Anthony Davis at a very important juncture in this deciding Game 3. So he will get the ball back, serving at 5-8. The winner will advance into the semifinal. The loser will go down into the consolation bracket. Oh, that's dirty angle. That ain't coming back. Frank Anthony Davis waves his hand to all of his adoring fans. He gets this to 6. Moving much better is Frank Anthony Davis since that medical timeout, I have to say. He looks much better, much more active, covering the court better. That medical timeout was huge for him. He got 15 minutes. Let's see if he can come back and finish this. It's 7-8. Oh, wow. That thing really took a crazy bounce to the left as Wilson was coming through the ball. He hit his knee. Oh, and he got it in the corner. From my angle, I thought that was going to sail wide, but that comes down. Oh, that's a big stop there by Frank Anthony Davis, and now he gets the ball here. We are tied up at 8-8 in Game 3, creating all kinds of drama here. What a match. Oh, and it comes down on the line on this cross-court forehand drive. And we are still at 8-8 in Game 3. There's that inside-out forehand. Oh, Frank could not go around the post. It just didn't get wide enough. And at the last second, tries to go down the line over the highest part of the net. Clips the tape. Oh, good cover there. Oh, again decides to go over the highest part of the net and clips the top of the tape. And we are going to get a timeout here. The score is 10-8 when we come back. We'll be back live with you. PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai. Dave Weinbach in the booth here. What a thrilling match this is. And that's a terrific forehand overhead by Anthony Davis to save a match point. So he gets the ball back at 8-10 here in this deciding Game 3. .90 degrees here. All the fans seeking shade to catch this great matchup here. 8-10, Game 3. Just sails wide by a ball. So that gets Thomas to 10-8 here. Match point. A big let's go, come on by Fad, knowing how important that was. To get the ball back there, serving 8-10. Oh, and a foot fault on an easy forehand kill shot. So that gives Fad a free point at 9-10 here in Game 3. And 10-10. And a big come on from Fad. Wow. Well, and he wrong foots him and slips. And as my kids might say, ankles. What a comeback by Frank Anthony Davis. I said this would be a close match. I never could have thought we would see 10-10 in the third. 90 degrees, 5-mile-an-hour wind. These guys are working hard. That's going to go in. Oh, the wind I thought might carry it, but came down on his side of the net. So Thomas gets the ball back at 10-10 in the third. Yeah, he had trouble finding that ball in the sun, but he didn't have trouble finding that backhand volley winner. So we are still, believe it or not, at 10-10 in this dramatic third game here at the PPA Hyundai Masters. A timeout here. We'll take our own timeout, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Cody, just got to use a little finesse, man.
Finesse?
finesse.
We are back live to finish out this match. It is 10-10 here in Game 3.
No, come on, Frank.
And there you have it, Frank Anthony Davis taking the lead here in Game 3. Match point here for Frank Anthony Davis. Oh, he had the one he wanted. And Thomas Wilson with a side out. Wow. Terrific crowd taking this in here, seeking shade, of course. 10-11. Boy, these players are working so hard in this heat. It is 90 degrees exactly right now. And Thomas Wilson with total control of that point. Oh, what a forehand pass down the line. And that gets him to 11-11. Got to win by 2, folks. Oh, Wilson got the one he wanted and cannot believe that he hit that ball into the bottom of the net. Wow. Such drama here. 11-11. That's not going to come back. Once it clipped the net, it took all the pace off it, plus it had backspin, and it just spun back into the net and gave Fad no chance. So we're stuck on 11s here. What? Wow. A huge let's go by Thomas Wilson. What incredible athleticism exhibited by both players to track down those balls that were hard angle dinks to their backhands. Oh. What a return. Takes that ball early. Half volley, cross court forehand return winner. Oh man, Frank had the match point on his paddle. Both players just exhausted in this heat. This is their third or fourth match of the day in this heat. Following this match, we'll have Jansen playing Parenteau. So stick around, folks, after this one for a great women's pro battle. But it's going to be hard to top this. This has been incredible drama. Look at the court coverage. Oh, my. On match point. What a way to finish it out. Frank Anthony Davis cannot believe that he lost that game after being in control early. And wow, Frank Anthony Davis laying on the ground in the shade, in the grass, just exhausted. And a tremendous victory by Thomas Wilson in dramatic fashion, I might add. So with that, wow. That's all I can say is wow. Dave Weinbach, PPA Hyundai Masters at La Quinta Resort and Spa. We are going to take a short break, and when we come back, we are going to have another tremendous matchup between Catherine Parenteau and Lea Jansen in a women's pro singles semifinal. Don't go anywhere, sports fans. We will be right back.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again, till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball. It's time to make every match count.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
We are back live with you, PPA Hyundai Masters at the beautiful La Quinta Resort and Spa. Dave the Badger Weinbach, along with the entire PPA staff in the truck. Proud to bring you this live action all week long here at the gorgeous La Quinta Club. We just witnessed a very dramatic 3-game victory by Thomas Wilson over Frank Anthony Davis, and now the ladies take center stage here. Catherine Parenteau, Lea Jansen, in a matchup we see time and time again on the professional tour between these two, along with Anna Leigh Waters, Callie Smith. Seeing these matchups in the semifinals time and time again, and that's going to just sail wide by a ball. Yeah, it's a really good forehand drive down the line, passing shot. Jansen serve getting a little bit greedy there. Sails wide, so Parenteau will get the ball back here. Serving at 0-2. Going to try to get on the scoreboard right here is Parenteau. And that is not going to get it done. One, two. Parenteau takes a 3-2 lead. Yeah, Lea really read that well, that Parenteau was going to take that backhand two-hander down the line. Started moving to her right before Parenteau even hit the ball. Great anticipation, and then had an easy forehand cross-court put away. Yeah, that's a real popular shot we're seeing now in the singles circuit, is that inside-out forehand cross-court that's tough to anticipate, tough to track down because the ball is spinning away from you. Wow, that's really impressive singles. Wow, that's a great point. Both players playing extremely well. Very high quality singles right there. Jansen deciding to stay back after this return. Oh, it's a great forehand cross-court pass there. Parenteau was right there for that backhand punch volley, but either took her eye off it or just completely mishit it. And it went off the edge of her paddle. Oh, great hustle by Jansen to make Parenteau at least have to hit one more shot. Total mishit off the paddle there, so that gets Parenteau to 4. Four or 5 here in game 1. This is a best 2 out of 3 games to 11. It's another mishit backhand volley by Lea. Very upset with herself. So Parenteau takes the lead here at 6-5. Oh, and a terrific forehand roll down the line and a quick timeout by Lea after that. So Parenteau will be up 7-5 when we come back from this timeout, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Lucy. I got your new paddle.
Congratulations. It's pretty awesome.
Would you sign it?
Of course, Patrick.
Wow.
Here you go.
Thanks, Lucy. Hey!
We are back live with you here. Game 1, Parenteau up 7-5 over Lea Jansen. Another backhand volley air by Lea. Very upset with herself. Gets Catherine to 8-5. And that backhand volley again is going to sail long. So another unforced error. It's been a story of unforced errors here from Lea in this game to give Parenteau a commanding 9-5 lead here in this best of 2 out of 3 games to 11. The winner will advance into the final. The loser of this match will go down and play to try to get into that bronze medal match and get a 3rd place. Oh, Catherine had the right idea there to take that back cross court, but just couldn't quite execute it.
6-9. Yeah. Oh, okay. I'll recall the score. 6-9.
Correctly called out there by Lea. Catherine looking for an overrule, but I think that was the correct call.
7-9.
That's a nice overhead by Parenteau. One of my rules in pickleball that I learned from my friend Gene, I use this phrase, don't lob tennis players, because all tennis players have great overheads. And Catherine Parenteau, who played her Division I college tennis as a Michigan State Spartan, certainly is one that has one of the best overheads. So, quick timeout here. We'll take our own hydration break, brought to you by Jigsaw. We'll be right back.
Dorothy, I really think you'd like the magnesium. Perfect. I'd be happy to get that shipped out to you today. Thanks, Dorothy. You too. Come on!
Does he do that every time? Every time.
Back live here at the La Quinta PPA Hyundai Masters on a absolute gorgeous piece of property here in Southern California. We are in Palm Desert, just outside of Palm Desert in La Quinta, about 2 miles away from the Indian Wells Tennis Garden, where our nationals will be held in about a month. Always look forward to the Indian Wells Tennis Garden, an absolute epic venue on the Pro Tour. And this La Quinta Resort is one special place, folks. Get this on your calendar for next year. You are going to want to see and experience this place, both as a player and as a spectator. We have not only 3 courts here on the center court, but a beautiful grandstand with another 3 courts with a lot of viewing action with individualized chairs. It's just a gorgeous setup here along the PPA Tour. Oh, terrific forehand cross court that by Lea Catherine cannot quite catch up to that. So Lea gets a point and gets to 8. So we're at 8-10 here in this Game 1 semifinal matchup. Oh, and that's a terrific forehand down the line. And Parenteau with a very quick timeout. We'll take our own break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Thank you for calling Jigsaw Health. How can I help you? Yeah, you'd like to speak with Ben Johns? Let me get his extension for you.
002?
Yeah, his extension is 002.
Is it lunchtime yet?
15 seconds.
That was delicious. I'm getting more.
Second serving.
Hey, Ron, package for you.
Hey, Patrick, thanks. Appreciate that. Fault. Incorrect receiver. Foot fault. Right foot.
He's going to be a blast at the Christmas party.
Dave Weinbach back live with you, along with the PPA Tour staff and everybody in the truck. Happy to bring you this live action here. 9-10 here in Game 1. Great serve. Keeps Parenteau back. Oh, I don't like that play by Lea there. I think that's a mistake to go for that short ball down the middle. I think she should have really kept the pressure on Parenteau there and kept that ball deep in the court. Oh, what a volley there by Lea, but just too tough by Catherine. Boy, after that great cover on that backhand volley, Parenteau takes her wide to the right, and there was just no way she could catch up to that ball. So what a fantastic Game 1. We will be right back with the start of Game 2. Stick with us, pickleball friends.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow,
Tyson McGuffin
make me
just
glow,
back
make me
at the
glow.
baseline.
Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those good
That's a great point by Tyson McGuffin.
I got that glow. I got that glow.
We are ready to start Game 2 here. Parenteau taking Game 1 in thrilling fashion. If Lea Jansen can capture Game 2, she will force a deciding Game 3, and that is what she is trying to do, and that is not a bad start for Lea. Not a good start for Catherine. So I think one of the things that Lea has to do, you know, in this game is she's got to clean up some of the easy, what I call unforced errors. There were at least 4 points in that first game where Jansen just missed easy volleys, mostly off her backhand side, to give Parenteau some easy points. I think she needs to clean that up and just play her game. Her game is certainly good enough to win this entire tournament. We've seen it before. I remember in San Clemente back in June, her final match, she got to the gold medal match and took on Anna Leigh Waters in a best 3 of 5 games. And Lea came out victorious in that in an epic battle that I think lasted over 2.5 hours. A very, very capable player has been training really hard on her singles game, and that's an impressive forehand pass. Not much Parenteau can do on that ball. Yeah, she went for too much there. And that's a point there. So that gets her to 2-0 here in game 2. Parenteau serving at 0-2, and that's going to just sail wide. So Lea gets the ball back, trying to make a run here in game 2, take this game and force a deciding game 3 like we just saw in a dramatic battle with Thomas Wilson and Frank Anthony Davis. Wow. Really good volley there by Parenteau.
0-2.
And Jansen just with the lack of focus here on these last couple of balls. See if she can gather herself and
1-2.
trying to capture this game. She needs to win this game to force a game 3. Really good anticipation there by Lea, reading that ball really well, that she was going to take that ball down the line, and then she was sitting on her forehand. Oh, what a cross-court backhand there. No way that was coming back. Terrific shot by Lea. Oh, it's going to sail way wide there. One, 3. And after that, another point to get to 4-1. A quick timeout. We'll take our own break. Brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Shoot, I can't remember my password.
We don't say can't. We conquer.
I got it.
I wish I could do a backflip.
We don't say I wish. We accomplish. I finally did it.
I'm gonna try this one more time.
We don't say try. We aim for the sky.
Yeah, the sky.
We are back. Time is in. 4-1 here in game 2. Lea looking to take this game and force a deciding game 3, which wouldn't surprise me at all with these two incredible competitors. Oh, I thought she might go for a tweener there. Another backhand volleying error by Lea where she just went for way too much there. You know, Parenteau was off the court, totally out of position. All Lea had to do was get that over the net on that side of the court. I think it would have been a winner. And that's going to sail long, a little greedy on that serve. Oh, Parenteau got the ball she wanted there. Just missed an easy forehand volley.
5-1.
Yeah, that clipped off the edge of Parenteau's paddle. Six one. Great ball. That landed a good ball and a half inside that sideline. Parenteau had no play on that ball. Going to spin back. Oh, if that would have gone over, it actually would have spun backwards. And with that missed volley in the net, Parenteau with her own timeout. We'll take our own break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Thanks for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Simone Jardim. How can I help you? No, she's not here today. Oh, yeah, she does have a wicked backhand. I think she's from Slovakia. No, she's certainly not in the KGB. I think you're thinking of Irina. Sure. I can get you some pickleball cocktail. Are you sure you want the box? You know, I strongly prefer the bag myself. Bag it is. Perfect.
Time is back in. We are at 8-1. And that will get her to 9-1. Well on her way to taking game 2 over Catherine Parenteau and forcing a decisive third game. We've seen that a lot today. Oh, I thought the wind would help bring that ball over. Parenteau's playing a little bit into I'd say a 5-mile-an-hour breeze right now. It's 90 degrees right here on the court. Probably feels like 105. Just another glorious day here in La Quinta at the Resort and Spa. We are about 2 miles away from the Indian Wells Tennis Garden, where there's going to be a nice tournament in about a month called Nationals. 900 players registered for this tournament. Just incredible what we're seeing with the growth of pickleball. And, you know, players like to play at these high-end venues, and that's really where the PPA has chosen to have their tournaments, at very exclusive venues, just like this one at the La Quinta Resort and Spa. Yeah, nice cover there by Lea. Really anticipating well those passing shots by Parenteau. Excellent hands. Oh, that's really good touch there by Parenteau. Really gave Lea no chance to run that down. Oh, and Parenteau runs around her backhand, decides to rip a forehand down the line and goes right in the net. So Lea is going to have the ball back here. She is 2 points away from forcing a deciding game 3. Yeah, that serve, I think, did sail long. Correctly called long by Parenteau. I'm surprised she let that ball bounce. That's an overhead that she needs to take out of the air. Once it bounces, she loses her competitive advantage in that point. So that's a ball you want to take out of the air, hit it deep into one of the corners, and then come back and close to the net. Unless she thought that ball was going long, but it wasn't even close. So there's another timeout there by Lea at 9-4, Lea up. So Catherine will be serving at 4-9 when we come back from this timeout brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
It's pickleballparrot.com.
Bruh? Don't you want to watch pro pickleball?
Please, Patrick, you don't have to make that sound anymore. I mean, I get the point. People need a simple way to find the details for live pro pickleball events.
Exactly. And that's why we need to figure out how to spell Brock.
Does it start with a B or a W?
I don't know. It might be both. Check.
I hear at least 3, maybe 4 A's.
Guys, it's not a real word.
But we still have to figure out how to spell it. Brock.
Look, just wait until you see the video we're going to make.
All right, you guys, let's do this. Gotta return the suit by 5.
Brock?
Back live here from the Hyundai PPA Masters at La Quinta Resort and Spa. Dave, the Badger Weinbach, proud to bring you this live action all day long here on Pro Singles Day. We got the women's pro singles going on. We got the men's pro singles. We got senior women playing right now on the grandstand courts. We got senior men. The action never stops here along the PPA Tour. Oh, Catherine got it behind her on a great inside-out angle. We got Ryan Sherry warming up on the side court, going to take on Ben Johns. Next on center court, that's going to be a thriller. Ryan Sherry with 2 very big wins today in his bracket to get him to this semifinal against Ben Johns. Oh, Catherine didn't do much with that volley. She had her chances there. She set the point up perfectly, but got super conservative with one of those volleys. 10-6 here in game 2. And that's going to sail long to get her the game on a missed return of serve. So after Lea takes this game, they will take a quick break. They'll switch sides, and they will start game 3, as will we, as soon as we return after this short break.
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
We are back. Started game 3. Dave Weinbach, PPA Hyundai Masters. Oh, what a beautiful backhand roll. So Lea has made the adjustment from when we saw her make a lot of these backhand volleying errors in game 1. She really has recovered. She's made the adjustment. That was a beautiful backhand roll winner volley. So she gets an early lead here, 1-0. Oh, that's good coverage there by Parenteau. I thought Lea hit a great passing shot. Look how deep she got that. Now she has total control of the point. That's why the depth on that volley is so important in singles, even more so than doubles, because it makes your opponent's next shot so much more difficult. All right, we're all tied up early on here in game 3. Man, it looked to me like that skidded on the edge of the line. Lea asking the referee, was that in? The referee is not going to overrule that ball. 2-1. Oh, and that just sails wide. Good shot by Parenteau. That had a lot of spin on it, working away.
2-1.
Boy, after that point, a very, very quick timeout after a Parenteau 4-1 lead early here in this deciding Game 3 here on Pro Singles Day at the Hyundai PPA Masters.
Hey, Simone. I got your new paddle. Ele comprou tua raquete nova.
Diz pra ele que é legal, né?
It's cool. Could she sign it? Ele quer que tu assine.
Mas já tá assinada.
She says she already signed it. But I did not see her sign it myself personally.
Esse gringo quer que eu assine a raquete nem sabe falar meu nome direito.
She says she'll sign it if you can say her last name correctly. Jardim. Jardim? Jardine? Chardon? Garden? Jedi?
Back live here. Oh, what a terrific forehand volley there by Lea. Anticipating that well, going down the line from the Parenteau two-handed backhand. All right, so Jansen has the ball back at 1-4. Oh, and it just clips the tape, pushes it wide. Without hitting the tape, that ball would have been in. Yeah, that's just too far to go. Really good angle there by Lea. On the adjacent court, we got a good singles men's battle going on with Tyler Leung and Frank Anthony Davis, a matchup we've seen a lot over the years. Stay tuned tomorrow, folks, because tomorrow is mixed pro doubles day along with men's senior pro and women's senior pro. So a lot of great live action all weekend long here at the Hyundai PPA Masters. Four two. And that backhand angled volley will sail a ball wide. And that gets Parenteau to 5-2. She's 1 point away from getting to 6, and then they'll switch sides. That one she got. That lands just inside the sideline for a very important side out. I feel this is a really key stage here in this deciding Game 3. Winner advancing to the gold medal match, taking on the winner of Anna Leigh Waters, who will play, I'll have to look this up, in the other semi, Callie Smith. Yeah, Anna Leigh played earlier today and I think has been sitting for about 4.5 hours, her mom just told me. Oh, she just went for too much there. She was there in plenty of time and just went for a crazy angle. That's really good. Impressive inside out forehand pass there. Another great forehand cross-court pass. So after this big momentum swing to Lea, Catherine with a quick timeout here at 5-5, and we'll take our own break. We'll be right back.
Hey, Simone. How'd you play in the tournament today?
It started today.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court, and at one point I was like, there must be something out there that I can use differently or can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
We are back live. Dave Weinbach here at the PPA Hyundai Masters at the gorgeous La Quinta Resort and Spa. We are right at the base of the beautiful mountains here in Palm Desert. In the middle of an epic battle here on the women's pro singles semifinal. A berth in the gold medal match is at stake here for the winner. It's 5-5 here in Game 3. As soon as one of the players gets to 6, they will switch. Oh, and that just sails wide. I really liked that play from Catherine to go for that lob deep into the corner. Missed it by a ball. Parenteau deciding to stay back because it was such a good serve. So they will switch sides at 6-5. They'll take a minute break, as will we, and we'll be right back with you.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
Back with you live here from the PPA Masters. We are in the midst of an epic third game battle between Catherine Parenteau and Lea Jansen here, serving at 6-5. First to 11, win by 2, will move on into the gold medal match. And that's not going to get it done. So Parenteau will get the ball back in her hands, serving at 5-6. Oh, look at the court coverage. Oh, Lea gave her, she kept her in it. Really good point there. You can tell how important that was for Lea with that big scream after the point. You know, that took a lot out of Parenteau to chase all those balls down. Yeah, that hit the line. Lea looks up at us in the booth and it takes a big, deep breath. She is tired. It's exhausting. It's 90 degrees on the court. Probably feels like 110, and that's a terrific 1-2 punch there by Jansen and really taking control of this game. 3, that gets her to 8-5, and Catherine feeling this game slipping away. We'll call another timeout, as will we. This one's brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
So, how has everyone been coping?
Wow. Been playing a ton of Scrabble.
Netflix. Lots of Netflix.
I just sit and stare out the window.
Don't you already do that anyways?
Guys, that's what we're here for, to help support each other. Injuries can happen anytime when you give your 100%. But don't worry, you'll all get back on the pickleball court soon.
Whatever.
What's your injury?
Oh, I'm not injured. I'm just here for the donuts.
We are back with Lea in control of this deciding Game 3, but Catherine Parenteau says not yet. Great return there. 5-8 here in this deciding Game 3. Great deep serve and gets a freebie out of it. It's a missed return long. 6-8. Oh, great shot by Lea, rolling that forehand down the line. And that gets her the ball back at 8-6. Let's see if she can get off of 8 here. Goes for the big deep serve with the topspin. Oh, and Parenteau had the court covered and then just had an unforced backhand volleying error. Very rare miss by Parenteau. That's one of her strengths, is that backhand stab volley out of the air. So that gets Lea all the way to 9. She is 2 points away from a berth in the gold medal. Boy, that's a very well orchestrated point. Had Parenteau on the run. Parenteau out of timeouts, I believe, cannot stop Lea's momentum here, and she has a match point on her paddle right now. Oh, and that catches the line in a huge, by Lea, and she looks up here with a big smile. She knows how big that was because that gets her into the gold medal match where, she could potentially face Callie Smith or the top seed, Anna Leigh Waters. And that match will happen on Championship Sunday here at the Hyundai PPA Masters. Folks, stay tuned. We have much more action coming your way after that epic win there by Lea Jansen over Catherine Parenteau. 11-6 in the third. Next up, wow, I'm out of breath, partners, here in the booth. And the truck, the guys in the truck have been working hard all day long. It's 91 degrees right here. On the court, it probably feels like 105. And we are going to keep this train rolling. We have Ryan Sherry coming up next, taking on world number 1, Benjamin Johns. Stay tuned, folks. We'll be right back with you with that match.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball. I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
Fromouth Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromouthpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
In pickleball, the last thing I want to think about when I'm playing is cramping or if you're able to perform 100%. Last US Open, I was playing singles and I was feeling like my right calf was getting like really stiff. And I was just like, okay, how can I help my body to perform better? When I start taking Jigsaw products, I'm going to have energy, I'm going to have good endurance, and I don't have to worry about me being tired or I'm going to cramp, so I can just play 100%. You only have one body, so you need to take care of it.
Welcome back. We got Ben, Johns, Ryan, Sherry. Game 1, Ben making it quick, 7-0.
All right, we are back with you live here. We got the matchup that we've been talking about. Ryan Sherry and Ben Johns. We've seen these guys play many times. Ben, I think, has won every match, but Ryan has won some games in the past. He knows Ben's game very well. Ryan Sherry, another what I would call a singles specialist. He's getting more into doubles, but he loves singles. I mean, this guy travels around the country to compete, and sometimes he'll only play singles. And the guy is a really efficient mover on the court. He doesn't look like he would be at times, but he's a very effective singles player, has had some huge wins today, namely over Jay Devilliers, and this Ben is just so good at that, where he cups his right wrist and flicks that ball cross court. It's very hard to read that because he holds it, and he just as easily can roll that ball down the line, so you can't cheat too much against Ben. Sherry just not moving quite as well. I saw him kind of hobbling around earlier today. I don't think he is physically at 100%. And that's a very quick timeout here in Game 1. We'll take our own timeout, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Jerseline.
Jardim.
Jardine.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardim. Esses gringos não sabem falar teu nome, não?
Ah, tu não tem noção das coisas que eu escuto. Jardim, Jardim.
Jardim. I knew I heard it. I got it. Simone Jardim. I don't know how she doesn't know how to say her name.
We are back in 10-0, game point here. Oh, and that serve took a really weird bounce on that gritty surface. So there we have a quick first game. Ben Johns taking command early and throwing a bagel on the board against Ryan Sherry. We'll be right back here with the start of Game 2 here at the Hyundai PPA Masters.
Bottle can take the heat.
Loose.
Back with you live, about to start Game 2 here. Ben Johns capturing Game 1 quite easily and quickly, I might add. So he will look to finish off Ryan Sherry here in this semifinal. quickly and not exert too much energy, is I'm sure part of what he's thinking. Oh, Sherry deciding to stay back on this one. Ryan not moving well. I think he's got a problem with his left leg that he probably hurt today. Because I don't think he would have been able to get to where he is right now if he wasn't 100% physically. So I have a feeling he tweaked that left knee or something in his left leg in an earlier match today. And that is an incredible cross-court forehand. And that's what makes Ryan Sherry so dangerous as a singles player, is that he's got a good serve. He's got a great return. He can pass you as well on his backhand side as he does on his forehand side. He's a great volleyer, and he's got great hands, as you just saw. So that's what makes him such a dangerous singles player. He's got a lot of quality singles wins on his resume. Hasn't quite figured out and gotten there on the doubles side yet. It's hard for him, I think, to get top doubles partners as well, and that's such a big part of pickleball. And that's going to sail just long. Ben just controlling every point and getting Ryan Sherry totally out of position, to hit the next shot. And Ben does that to you. He's just so good on both sides. It's not just his forehand. He's got a very dangerous backhand. And he's really been working on his serve. I've noticed that today he's going big on his serve. What I mean by that, he's going for more power, more depth, and more spin. And when you can do that and get it in and control it, it just is such a huge advantage in singles, much more in singles than doubles. There's much more emphasis on a serve and the return of serve in singles than there is in doubles. And if you watch all the best singles players in the world, their strengths are the serve, the return, and the passing shots. That's why most of them will come from a tennis background, because the skills in tennis that you need to excel are very transitory to the pickleball game in singles. So another timeout here by Sherry. We'll take our own break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Sia Kovalova. Pickleball cocktail.
And cut.
Patrick, did you get all the shots you need? Because I would really like to go play pickleball.
Lucy, I'm making art here. Did Michelangelo take a break from the Sistine Chapel to go play soccer?
Places, everyone.
If she's got to go, I can take her spot.
Back live here. Ben Johns will be serving after capturing game one, 11-0 and a bagel. He's taken an early lead here in game two, going big on these serves. And I think part of it is he knows he's going to win this match. He's got a lot of confidence coming into this game. And I think he's going to experiment a little bit more on the serve. I think he's going to go for more. I think he's going to try different spins, because he knows he can control every point like you just saw there. And Ryan Sherry not at 100% physically, not moving well. Even with Ryan Sherry at 100%, he would have a very difficult time, I think, competing with Ben Johns. And with Ryan Sherry at maybe 80%, that's almost an impossible task. He's actually, when he's 100%, he's actually a very quick guy. Even though he's kind of short and bulky, he is a great mover, a very efficient mover. And that's what Ben does, is he forces you to go for too much. And that's what forces mistakes. Yeah, really good return there. All right, 2-8 here in game 2. John's taking game 1, 11-0. Yeah, it's not just Sherry being a little bit off. Ben forces you to be off. That's what the great players do, both singles and doubles, is they force their opponent into mistakes, into errors. Sherry deciding to stay back off that return as well, and that time it worked out. Ben calls that serve wide. Sherry not appealing, so he agreed. Another time out there by Sherry at 9-2. We'll take our own break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Girls, I love being a girl. I love to play. I love to inspire. And I love to have fun. So you go girl. Go play. Go inspire. Go have fun. Because it's fun to be you. It's fun to play. It's fun to inspire, and it's fun to feel good.
We are back live here at the Hyundai PPA Masters at the gorgeous La Quinta Resort and Spa. Folks, if you didn't get a chance to make it this year, put this on your calendar for next year. One of the neatest, most unique venues I've ever been to at a pickleball tournament, and I've been around a long time. This is Dave the Badger Weinbach bringing you this live action here all day long. And Sherry getting the ball deep to the Johns backhand, putting a lot of pressure on Ben there. So Sherry still in this game, serving at 2-9. After this matchup, we will have Callie Smith taking on Anna Leigh Waters, a match you will not want to miss in another women's semifinal. Winner of that match will face Lea Jansen in that women's gold on Championship Sunday here at the Hyundai PPA Masters. (9-2). Ben 2 points away from closing this out. And I think he wants that one again. He's changed his mind at the last second. Oh, it's a terrific cross-court pass there. All right, Sherry with another point at 4-9 here in game 2. That's too good. Ryan Sherry, the ex-Florida Gator D1 tennis player. From what I hear, a very, very accomplished collegiate career on the tennis circuit. And now lives in the southwest Florida corridor, trains with the likes of Yates and Johns when he's down there. And oh, I thought Ben got there in time, but just missed the ATP. And that'll get a side out here to Ryan Sherry. Ryan doesn't always play in the men's doubles pro events, but a very capable doubles player. The guy has got terrific hands. I think you're going to see him start to compete at a higher level on the men's pro double side as well. Nine five. Just wide. And there it is. A pretty easy and efficient quick match for Ben Johns. 11-0, 11-5. So he will move on into the gold medal match on Championship Sunday, where he will take on the winner of the other semifinal match, which will come on later today after this women's semifinal. So the lineup looks like next is going to be Anna Leigh Waters taking on Callie Smith. And after that, I think we'll have the other men's semifinal here on Championship Court at the Hyundai PPA Masters. We'll be right back with you. This is Dave the Badger Weinbach. We'll see you soon.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
Game time, baby!
Well, we got a treat here, sports fans. We got another women's pro singles semifinal. Anna Leigh Waters coming in as the number 1 seed, taking on Callie Smith out of Utah in the Provo area here. We've seen this matchup time and time again. Anna Leigh Waters really has burst on to the singles scene here. The winner of this match will advance into the gold medal match on Championship Sunday here at the PPA Masters. It's about time our Utah friends arrived in town. They always come in a little bit late. Jason and Cord are in the house. Good to see them as always. And we are about to start this great match here. Okay, we are good to go. Callie wins the toss, elects to serve. She'll be serving. And Anna Leigh, right off the bat, hits a deep return and decides to stay back. Oh, what an angle. I really thought Anna Leigh Waters would go around the post over here. But I think she thought that Callie thought she'd go around the post and cover it. So then she went cross court. Callie, of course, covers the court as good as any of the pro ladies here. And, of course, we are in all white for the pro and senior pro matches this week. It's an all-white fest here at the PPA Hyundai Masters. A cool Wimbledon-looking group we've had all week long. Of course, Anna Leigh Waters from Southwest Florida, the Boca Raton area. Her and her mom are defending national champions in doubles from back in 2019 at Indian Wells Tennis Garden. I'll never forget that scene when they took that title. Oh, and a great forehand pass down the line for a clean winner. Callie couldn't even get a paddle on that. That's really impressive. Really forcing Callie to have to cover a lot of court there. No, that ball was in. Correctly called in, so that's another point for Waters. That's going to sail long for a freebie. So that gets Anna Leigh to 4-2. And there's another missed return freebie that gets Anna Leigh to 5-2 early here in this Game 1 Women's Pro Semifinal. And Anna Leigh deciding to get a little greedy on that forehand return. Sails way long here. That's a really good volley. That ball had a lot of velocity on that volley, and it stayed down and was angling away from Smith, who just could not quite catch up to that. Yeah, that's one of Anna Leigh's favorite shots, is she loves to curl that backhand cross court where her left hand just kind of takes over and just twists the face of that paddle to go cross court. Oh, that's a really good setup shot there by Callie, and a great finish. Oh, she got it. Oh, just sails long. A great effort by Callie to get to that ball, but then just couldn't do anything with it. All right, so side out to Smith at 3-6. Waters saying back again. Callie takes control of the net, and that gives her a significant advantage. And she takes advantage of that. Wow, what a great backhand volley there by Callie. Love how she closes to the kitchen line so quickly and cuts off angles. It's such a huge key in singles. If you don't get all the way to that line, it just opens up passing lanes. Boy, Anna Leigh just didn't do anything with that first volley. She just fluffed it right down the middle, high, and it gave Callie all day to attack that next one. Oh, that's a great return by Anna Leigh, and I'm glad to see she's coming in. All right, we're going to get a timeout here by Waters after Smith rolls 3 points in a row. So we'll take our own hydration break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Pickleball is more than just a sport. It's a passion. It's not about winning. It's about who I become when I'm on court. The woman, the player, the athlete. I'm always pushing to be the best version of me. And I know you can do it too. So find your passion. Be the best version of you. And don't forget to have fun while you're at it. Because it's fun to feel good.
Live. Dave Weinbach bringing you this live action here from the Hyundai PPA Masters at beautiful La Quinta Resort and Spa, one of the coolest venues I've ever seen on our PPA tour, folks. If you get a chance to get here this year, get this on your schedule for next year as a player, a fan, a spectator. You will want to come to this venue. Incredible. Just beautiful views from all over these grounds, whether you're playing or watching. Yeah, good eye there by Waters, letting that ball sail wide. 6-6 here in game one. This is a best 2 out of 3 games. Everyone counting down to when the sun is going to be down. It's been a hot afternoon, but an incredible afternoon of great play. It has been terrific match after match after match, and another terrific stab volley there by Anna Leigh Waters to finally get this ball back. 6-6 here in a very competitive game one, and she is not going to get to that ball. Terrific volley there by Callie. Nice deep low return there by Waters. 6-6. Yeah, Smith just guessed the wrong way there. Went hard to her right. Waters saw or heard that and just flicks it left. Great hustle there by Smith. She got to that forehand in plenty of time, just didn't do enough with that ball. And Waters takes advantage to get her to 8. Yeah, that's her favorite shot. She hardly ever misses it. She loves to roll that two-handed backhand cross court.
Grab the tape and then pull.
All right, guys. Great job, everyone. Let's pack up and call it a day. Catherine?
Almost done, boss. Almost done.
All right. See you later.
Morning, Catherine.
Good morning.
Wow, you don't know when to quit, do you?
Nope.
Awesome.
Hey, take it slow, Parenteau. You're making the rest of us look bad.
Dave Weinbach back with you live here. PPA Hyundai Masters. Anna Leigh serving at 9-6 here in game one. Great roll down the line there. You know, it's not like Smith is beating herself. And Waters is hitting a lot of very high quality shots here. Oh, what a get there by Callie. Oh, what a point. All right, so Smith gets the ball back at 6-10. Oh, that's just too good by Waters. Put a lot of pressure on Smith with that deep ball to the backhand, and Callie just couldn't get enough on that passing shot. And Waters anticipates it well. So here's game point for Waters. Ah. $6-10. Wow, what a great pass. The pass of the game here in game one for Callie. at a very important point. She's got to get at least to 9 here, in my opinion. And that's an easy way to do it. That gets her to 8, 9, and another quick timeout here by Waters. We'll take our own break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Jackpot.
Hurry up! Their lunch break is almost over.
Ben, Irina. Are you guys almost done? We gotta get that new fruit punch flavor ready to ship.
Sure thing, Carissa. We were almost finished.
Good, we got a lot of orders to fill. Why are you guys wearing ski masks? It's like 110 degrees out.
Bad hair day?
Mm-hmm. Always goofing around.
Back live with you, Dave the Badger Weinbach, Callie Smith, and Anna Leigh Waters in a battle here in game 1. Smith trying to fight her way back. Oh, and she goes big on the serve and gets a little greedy and misses it long. So Waters has a chance to close it out right here. What? And a huge point by Callie, and a huge come on and a stare down. And then she looks up here in the booth with a little smirk. She knows how big that was. And then she misses another serve. That's 2 freebie giveaways on missed serves at 8-10. That's something you just cannot do at this stage of a game. Another timeout by Callie. She's very flustered with that. We'll take our own break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Happy birthday, Matt.
Aw, thanks, Lucy. Oh, wow.
And another one.
Oh, you shouldn't have.
I have one more surprise for you.
Okay. Come on. I love it, babe!
Back with you live here at the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai. Dave Weinbach bringing you this action here all day long on Singles Pro Day. Oh, and Anna Leigh gets the job done here in dramatic fashion. Callie Smith with a very deterred look on her face, knowing that an opportunity just slipped away with 2 missed serves. So Waters will take game 1. The players will take a break, switch sides, and we will as well. We'll be right back with you with the start of game 2 here at the PPA Masters. Up on the side court here against JW. Side out. Next up will be Thomas Wilson taking on Tyson McGuffin in the other men's semifinal here on Championship Court. Winner of that will advance to the gold medal match to take on Ben Johns on Championship Sunday. This day started at 8 a.m. This morning. The PPA crew was here at 6 a.m. when it was still dark. Setting up, getting stuff ready so people can appreciate and get to watch all this live action all day long here from the La Quinta Resort and Spa, an incredible venue. And speaking of two-handed backhand cross-court shots, that was beautiful shot by Callie Smith. And that gets us to 3-3 in game 2. Wow. I mean, Anna Leigh did everything she could, and Callie just came up with the goods when needed right there. Very impressive there by Callie to take a really important lead here. Yeah, she really got that. Not only cross court, she got that really low. So that's another timeout there by Waters with the score at 5-3. We'll take our own break, brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Pickleball Cocktail, agora disponível no Brasil. Obrigada, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail ya está disponible aquí en México. Gracias a iHerb.
Le Pickleball Cocktail est maintenant disponible en France. Merci iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail теперь можно пить в России. Спасибо, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail. Teraz dostupný už je na Slovensku. Ďakujeme iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail now available in over 150 countries. Thanks, iHerb.
Thanks for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Ben. How can I help you? I'm sorry, she's not in today. I agree. She is an excellent pickleball player. I believe it's Jardim. No, I'm not sure how to pronounce it either. Yes, her picture is on the front of the bag. Okay, how many bags would you like?
Back with you live, pickleball friends. Dave Weinbach here at La Quinta Resort and Spa. Time is in, 5-3. Oh, that's a terrific forehand cross-court passing shot by Smith that Waters just could not handle. So that gets her to 6-3. Oh, wow. I think Waters' forehand pass would have been in there. Smith had to hit that shot. Man, Callie covers the court so well. You know, between her footwork is phenomenal, but she's also very long. Like, she has really long arms and long legs, and she uses it very well to her advantage. And that's one thing that makes her such a tough singles player. And a huge come on by Waters there. So 6-4 here in game 2 after Waters takes game 1 11-8. Oh, that's not one that Waters is going to miss very often. That's actually her preferential shot, is that two-handed backhand volley. She misses that less than she'll miss a forehand, believe it or not. Again, after a great return, she stays back. It worked out that time, but I wouldn't recommend that strategy. I think when she gets a good return like that, she needs to follow it in and put a lot of pressure on Smith's passing shot. If it's a weak return of serve, then maybe you stay back because the passing shot is easier. But on a great return, folks, in singles, you got to follow that in. 7-4, Smith. Yeah, that's the one that she likes, is that shot right there. That's the one she wants. Yeah, really good wrong footer there. Saw Waters going hard left to protect against the backhand. And Callie flicks that forehand down the line for a clean winner. So we're at 7-4. That's a good return there by Waters. And I like how she came in hard on that. That really puts a lot of pressure on your opponent's passing shot. Yeah, that's a really good approach shot. She created that by a really good cross-court approach. Well, she got a little greedy on that return, so that gets Smith to 8-4. Well on her way to taking game 2 and forcing a deciding game 3, which we've seen a lot here today on center court. Callie did well just to get to that ball. Couldn't really do anything with it. Really thought Waters would go cross-court with that ball and go to her money shot, which is that cross-court two-handed backhand. 8-4. So that's what Waters needs to do. When she hits a good deep return to the backhand, she's got to close and then finish it off with that first volley. Beautifully done there by Waters. Oh, that's a great return by Callie. That's not easy to do. I mean, Anna Leigh's got a really good serve, and for Smith to get that return in the back 2 feet of the court is impressive. That just wasn't a good enough return from Anna Leigh. It just gave Callie an easy third shot pass. So with that, Waters with another timeout at 4-9. When we come back, Callie Smith will be 2 points away from taking game 2 here at the PPA Masters at beautiful La Quinta Resort and Spa.
Order? I'm not sure we have that many.
Catherine, did you remember to bring everything you need for the tournament?
Yep, all the essentials. My lucky paddle.
Great.
First aid kit.
Mm-hmm.
Canada's finest.
Catherine, did you remember the most important one?
Obviously.
Just making sure.
Oh, shoot. I think I forgot Mr.
I didn't forget.
Thanks, Coach. Je t'aime, Monsieur Pickle.
We are back live with you. Dave the Badger Weinbach, proud to bring you this live action here all day long. The sun has now crept behind the mountains. It has cooled off. It went from feeling like 95 to about 78. It is a glorious late afternoon here. And Callie Smith trying to close out a glorious game, too, which she will not do right there. So Waters will get another chance here, serving at 4-9. She is still in this game. Going hard after that serve. That's a good lob. Yeah, Callie has such a great overhead. You know, one of my rules that my buddy Gene from Chicago taught me early on in pickleball is don't lob tennis players. And that makes a lot of sense to me because tennis players all have really good overheads, as you just witnessed from Callie Jo Smith, who I believe played her college tennis at BYU in Provo, Utah, and she lives, BYU and then Utah, and still residing in that Provo area. Gets to drill a lot with some great players. Oh, that return might have been a little long. Callie hesitated on the call. I could not tell from our angle here, but Callie hesitated, and she just couldn't commit to the shot. That put her in a real defensive position there, and that just sails wide. So Smith will have the ball in her hands on game point to take game 2 and force a deciding game 3 here. Smith thought that ball was in. She referred to both referees who could not overrule, so that call will stand. Oh, a great get off that net court by Callie. And then she misses the easier backhand volley. So Waters trying to put a run together here to claw back into this game. She's at 5-10. Look at the court coverage by Smith, but to get that court coverage, she stepped on the kitchen line. And when you do that, that is a violation. That is just like being in the kitchen. And because she took that ball out of the air, that's a violation, and that's going to be another point for Waters to get her up to 6. And a huge let's go by Waters, up to 7. I think if she gets another point, we'll have a timeout. Oh, Callie Smith won't even wait that long. She will call her timeout right now, as will we. And this one's brought to you by Jigsaw Health. It's fun to feel good.
Lucky socks. Lucky hat. Lucky clock.
Dude, did you really have to bring all that with you?
Lucy, pregame rituals are very important. I'm sure you have some too.
Well, I have the most important one right here.
Yeah, obviously. Almost forgot. My lucky hairbrush. Old, reliable.
We are back live, 7-10, game 2. Oh, make that 8-10 with a tremendous cross-court winner. Waters just battling back here after being down 4-9. And there's another one. And that gets her to 9-10. Oh, that's dirty! A filthy cross-court backhand angle. Her favorite shot that we've been talking about all match. And this is going to be another timeout by Smith at 10-10. We're going to stay with you, folks, at 10-10. Anna Leigh Waters was down 4-9. Then she was down 5-10. Has clawed her way back. She's clawed her way back into this match. And now we have a 10-10 tie in game 2 after Waters takes game 1. And this is just so dramatic. This crowd that's been here all day long soaking in this atmosphere and this match. And this is just incredible drama. 10-10. Smith is now out of timeouts here in this game. Remember, folks, in pickleball, you have to win by 2. So this is not match point. It is 10-10. We are back live. Dave Weinbach, La Quinta Resort and Spa. Oh, and another great down-the-line roll by Anna Leigh Waters. A lot of frustration being showed by Callie here. Oh, that serve, I think, caught the back edge of the line. Made that return really tough for Smith. And it sails long, and Anna Leigh Waters with an incredible come-from-behind victory in Game 2. I can't believe what I just saw. Wow, so Anna Leigh Waters moves on into the gold medal match on Championship Sunday, where Lea Jansen is waiting for her. And I believe that'll be around 9 or 10 a.m. on Sunday morning. We'll get that full schedule for you tomorrow for Championship Sunday. Folks, we are not done. Stay tuned. We have one more final match to come today. We have another men's pro singles semifinal with Thomas Wilson taking on Tyson McGuffin right here on Championship Court. Folks, let me go catch my breath, get some oxygen. Wow, what a matchup that was. We will be back with you here in 3 minutes.
thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand. With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament. I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am.
I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5.
The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow,
Tyson McGuffin
make me
just
glow,
back
make me
at the
glow.
baseline.
Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those blue
That's a great point by Tyson McGuffin.
I got that glow. I got that glow.
Fromouth Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromouthpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
We are back with you live here. We have one final match here on this live stream day. We have the second men's semifinal. Ben Johns beat Ryan Sherry in one of the men's semis, so he is waiting in the wings here on Sunday, Championship Sunday, for the winner of this match. We saw Thomas Wilson earlier today in a thriller, dramatic match, take down Frank Anthony Davis, I think 13-11 in the third, taking on Tyson McGuffin, who just took a ball in the head and is laughing about it now, but not sure where that ball ended up. But Thomas deciding to take that passing shot and go right at the body and go for the early TKO in the head. And that's a really dirty cross-court drop there by Thomas. He's going to have to really bring his A game, in my opinion, to be competitive in this match. Tyson McGuffin, arguably the greatest singles player in the history of pickleball, certainly has the most gold medals on the singles side. Ben rapidly catching up to him. But I would say right at this point, Tyson McGuffin, probably the greatest singles player that we've had. Yeah, he wants that forehand volley back. Yeah, Thomas wants that one again. The sun has now descended under the mountains, so we have some shade and some coolness to it. It's a beautiful early evening here in La Quinta, and Thomas Wilson did not do enough with that ball, but got away with it. An early 2-0 lead here by Wilson, and Wilson not sure if that return of serve was in, and when you're in doubt, you must play that ball. You cannot call it out. If you are in doubt, you must have direct knowledge that that ball was out to call it out. We kind of saw that at the end of the last match when Anna Leigh on match point served it really deep to Callie Smith, and the ball hit the line, and Callie wasn't really committed to her return because she thought that serve was going to go long and missed the return on match point. So McGuffin serving at 1-2. Wilson deciding to stay back. That ball sails wide. That's another point for McGuffin. So that's 2-2. Oh, really good hands there by Wilson in that hand battle. It's tough to beat McGuffin in a hand battle in singles because he has maybe the best combination of power and control of anybody. I'd say Ben probably has a slight edge over him in that, but he's probably number 2 in terms of a combination of power and control and hand speed at the kitchen line. I thought he might go around the post there instead of going back cross court. I think if he waited another half a second, that ball would have gotten wide enough to go around the post for a winner. That's going to sail long. So we are tied up here at 4-4 in the early stages of game one. This is going to be a best 2 out of 3 games to 11. That's really good court coverage there by both players. Yeah, correctly called, just wide. Oh, McGuffin decides to let it go, and it catches the line. I really thought McGuffin would hit that ball. He was there in plenty of time. So Wilson with a 5-4 lead here in game one. Thomas Wilson with a little bit of a cut, so he's going to put a Band-Aid on here, and they'll take a quick break. Referee's very, very prepared for anything that can happen on these courts. So he'll put this bandage on, and we will be back to this live action here at the PPA Masters. We are back live. McGuffin serving at 4-5. Yeah, a really good setup there by Thomas. Got that ball deep in the court, made McGuffin really have to lift the ball, and that gave him an easy forehand put away. So he's got the ball back at 5-4 here in game one. This will be 2 out of 3 games to 11 with a berth at stake in the gold medal match on Sunday. That would be Championship Sunday here at the Hyundai PPA Masters. That's a good return, but I think Thomas needs to close to that kitchen a little quicker. He had a great return, but he kind of moseyed his way up to that kitchen line. And the quicker that you get up there, I think not only does it cut off angles better, but it also allows you to hit an easier volley because it gives you a better angle of attack on that first volley. That time he got in there close a little quicker. It's a really good forehand roll there. So side out at 5-6. That's going to sail 2 feet long. So Wilson will get the ball back here, serving at 5-6. Game one, men's pro singles semifinal. And that catches, so that gets him to 7-5 in this best 2 out of 3 games to 11. McGuffin highly motivated here to get this match and advance on to Championship Sunday. Oh, what a great return there by Wilson. That ball slicing away from McGuffin, staying low and going away from his body. Makes that third shot pass so much more difficult. There's another great return there by McGuffin. And that sets up the whole point for him. It's just incredible, guys. In singles, how much of an emphasis there is on that return of serve. It's even more important than the serve, because it sets up the whole point for you. It's another really good return. And that's going to sail long. So Wilson has been stuck on 5 here for a little bit. Let's see if he can get off this number here. Really good play there by McGuffin, moving Wilson around very effectively, and is able to close that off to get him to 8. Yep, good return. Wow, Wilson making McGuffin work very hard there. What a terrific deep volley in the court. Made it almost impossible for Wilson to track that ball down, and great hand there by Tyson. So we're 9-5 here in game 1. 8-5. Oh, really good there play by McGuffin. He knew how big that was.
Bottle can take the heat.
I used to keep the mustard packages and pickle juice in my bag.
Just water.
Because I don't drink enough water. And most of the water I drink, I just pour on it.
Do you ever have any problems cramping out on the court?
Sometimes, yeah. And when it's hot.
I'm a big-time cramper.
Occasionally I do, yeah. Why do you think that is? Because I play hard.
This right here, the cocktail, the pickleball cocktail, is what saves me in my tournaments. Has saved me before and it will continue to save me.
10-5. And that's a side out. So Wilson gets the ball back. Still has a chance here in game one. He's at 5-10. Terrific shot. All right, here we go. Another chance at game point here for McGuffin. Oh, wow. So with McGuffin taking game one, these guys will take a quick break, switch sides, get some hydration, as we will as well, courtesy of Jigsaw Health. Welcome back, pickleball friends. Dave Weinbach bringing you this live action here from the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai. We are at the Quinta Resort and Spa, just outside of Palm Desert. Just gorgeous atmosphere. That ball is going to sail wide here. So with McGuffin capturing game one, Thomas Wilson will need to win this game to force a game three. So let's see if Wilson can come back strong, dig deep after this long day of pro singles all day long. That ball was in. Ball actually landed just inside the sideline. Terrific pass there by Thomas. Yeah, that's just too easy for Tyson. He's set that up really well. Very, very efficient. 1-1 here in game two. Oh, that's terrific court coverage there by McGuffin. Wilson thought he had a winner. Yeah, that's just going to be out by a ball. Yeah, we're going to have a verbal warning there on McGuffin after that comment that he made to himself. Was very upset with himself for missing that last ball long. And I can't repeat what he said, but it got him a technical warning. So Wilson off to a quick start here in game two, 2-0. Oh, he totally mishit that ball and still It went over. He's going to get this. He's not going to get that. Yeah, good 1-2 punch there by Wilson. Driving the ball into the McGuffin body, eliciting a weak return and a weak volley, and then finishing off with terrific two-handed backhand winner. 2-1. Another point. Four one. Oh, great volley there. All right, so McGuffin gets the ball back here at 1-5. That's a really good pass. McGuffin calls that wide. Wilson didn't have a good view of it, so now we're at 2-4. Oh, Wilson staying back. I think that puts him at a real disadvantage here. Not sure what the thought process was there. I know it wasn't a great return, but I still think he ought to come in and foul that in and force McGuffin to have to hit a tough passing shot. And that return sails long for a freebie for McGuffin. So that gets him to 4-4. Tied up here in this game, too. If McGuffin captures this game, he is our winner, and he will advance into the gold medal match on Championship Sunday, where Ben Johns is waiting in the wings. If Wilson can come back and win this game, that will force a deciding game 3. Wow, what a great forehand passing shot there. That was an impressive forehand roll. So we're all tied up here in game 2, 5-5. Oh, that's a great inside-out forehand. You know, it's ironic. He's hitting that shot against the best player in the world to ever hit that shot is Tyson McGuffin, has the best inside-out forehand passing shot in the history of pickleball. And a lot of people have copied that and mirrored that shot, and it's really worked well for Wilson all day long. Oh, what a get! What? Oh. Great hustle. Five, six. Game two. That's just a crazy angle to go for there. Six. And a freebie point to McGuffin. And that gets him to 7-6. Oh, that's a very rare unforced error off that backhand volley. Thomas is usually very good at that shot, and I think he just changed his mind at the end of what he wanted to do with that. So with McGuffin taking an 8-6 lead, Wilson will call timeout, and we will as well. Brought to you by Jigsaw Health.
Hey, Ben, come here.
Hey, Danny.
Hey, check this out.
Oh, cool.
Oh, no. It's not the final product. Our graphics department is still working on it. But you're going to love this. These are awesome.
Is this really necessary for pickleball, Danny? It's just 1 ounce of plastic.
Ben, trust me. You're in a professional sport where people are trying to hit you. You need all the protection you can get. Safety first, because plastic hurts.
Yeah, but...
Just remember our motto, watch your blind side, or you'll be on your hind side.
All right. Thanks, Danny. Later, Gator.
All right. Go, Gators.
Dave Weinbach back with you live here. PPA Hyundai Masters. 8-6 here in game two. McGuffin looking to finish this off in 2 games, and he's 2 points away from doing that and earning a berth into the gold medal match on Championship Sunday versus Ben Johns, #1 player in the world. A matchup we've seen time and time again in the gold medal match is McGuffin and Johns. Johns with a big edge on him, but McGuffin very, very capable of beating him. This is as good as I've seen McGuffin move in a long time. He looks like he's in the best shape of his life. I actually think he's a lot better player now than he was a year and a half ago, both singles and certainly doubles by a lot. He's worked real hard, trains hard, real impressive. I was surprised he let that go. You know, my feeling on those is if you're in doubt, take it out of the air because it's such an easy forehand overhead as it is. He easily could have hit a nice forehand overhand cross court, deep in the court, and then come back into the kitchen line and still had control of the point. Oh, that's a great ball there. So Wilson competing hard, battling hard, and that gets the ball back to him. And we are at 8-9 and a timeout by McGuffin. We'll take our own break. We'll be right back with you, folks. This is Dave Weinbach, PPA Masters.
I used to drink a lot of sport drinks high in sugar. I used to get nauseous on court. And at one point I was like, this must be something out there that I can use differently or I can do differently. For the first time I tried the Electrolyte Supreme, I was able to last throughout the whole day. I did not feel nauseous or feel heavy, and I really liked the flavor. Then I looked at the ingredients on the list and it said no sugar, so that was very attractive for me. No more sugary sport drinks for me.
All right, last order of business.
We are back live here at 8-9 in Game 2. Wilson trying to force a Game 3. Let's see if he can do it. And that is going to help his cause greatly. He just tied up this game at 9-9 here in Game 2, trying to force a deciding Game 3. Oh, and that's a huge side out for McGuffin. He knows how big that is. Let's see if he goes for the big serve here on 9-9. He doesn't. He just rolls it over to the backhand side. Oh, and a slice volley. Great lob right on the line. Yeah, McGuffin thought that ball was going out. I did too, and it drops on the back of the line. Correctly called in. Wilson was on the kitchen anyway with his left foot, so that wouldn't have mattered even if that ball would have gone over. Don Stanley with the call. So that gets McGuffin to match point here, serving 10-9. Oh, and Wilson goes hard after the return. Misses it a foot and a half long, and there you have it. McGuffin takes the men's semifinal. And we'll move onward into the final match on Championship Sunday, where he will take on Ben Johns. And we'll have that entire Championship Sunday schedule for you tomorrow. So stick with us, sports fans and pickleball friends. We'll be right back with you here at the PPA Masters, brought to you by Hyundai. If you want to play where the pros play, follow the PPA Tour at www.ppa.com.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 Pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Again.
until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again and again.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Pay me color, make me glow,
Tyson McGuffin
make me
just
glow,
back
make me
at the
glow.
baseline.
Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those blue
That's a great point by Tyson McGuffin.
I got that
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen.
Let's go!
The pickleball community is growing rapidly and evolving. Duper brings accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Fair and competitive play is a better experience for everyone. This is our pickleball community. And now Duper will make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, spin, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
Game time, baby! Game time!
I host a show in the kitchen.
I share my workouts in the kitchen.
I roll one sleeve up in the kitchen.
I stream in the kitchen.
I can't cook, but I'm in this kitchen.
I gave my paddle away in the kitchen.
I help keep you fit in the kitchen.
We're all family in the kitchen. Let's go!
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
Greatness doesn't just come from anywhere. It's built over time, match to match. Duper is counting every match. It's measuring the moments and building greatness within the entire pickleball community. Working in conjunction with amateur and pro players will make Duper the go-to pickleball rating system. From rec play to tournaments, it's time to make every match count.
On your six, ladies.
The world will get back on its feet. We'll help you stay on yours.
What's your secret? Oh, it's no secret. It's the expert help I got at Foot Solutions.
Make an appointment at footsolutions.com.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball. It's time to make every match count.
Welcome back to the Masters by Hyundai here, as we got the bronze medal match for the women's, as we got Catherine Parenteau taking on Callie Smith as they come out here and get ready to get this match underway.
You know what?
It looks like there's a bike light over at the top that the rest are just making sure gets turned off before we get going. As it looks like we'll have Callie Smith serving first to Catherine. Looks like they got it all sorted out here.
All right,
We'll
folks,
get underway.
we have Callie Smith on my left serving versus Catherine Parenteau on my left. Game one, time in 0-0. Side out.
A good drop shot there from Catherine Parenteau to get this first side out of this game.
0-0.
That one just hitting the top of the net, making it hard for Callie Smith to adjust there.
1-0. Point.
That one just too high in the big put away. Brings us to 2-0. Passing shot from Catherine Parenteau. She gets this early 3-0 lead to start game one.
Point.
the line, and then last second flips that ball cross court. As she's on a 5-0 run.
5-0.
Now one sails long, and we'll have our early timeout taken by Callie Smith. And with that, we'll take a timeout of our own and be back right after this.
Someone's been taking way too many samples of the electrolyte fruit punch, and it needs to stop now.
What?
I absolutely love this paddle. For me, it really suits my game well. I have a power game. I play quick. I can dink well with it.
And I absolutely love the paddle. I mean, the amount of pop you can generate, it's just propelled my game, helps me drive the ball.
It really feels unlike any other paddle that I've ever played with, particularly the face. It's really something new, the carbon fiber surface. It really allows you to grip the ball.
And we're back here early in game one as Catherine Parenteau has gone on a 6-0 run. She hits that one just wide, and Callie Smith will get the side out she was looking for. Good job there from Catherine, hitting that ball on every side of the court, making sure Callie Smith had a hard time getting that ball back. And she gets a quick side out. Callie Smith going down the line on that one and getting it to go in that back corner.
1-6.
Takes us to 1-6. And a good deep serve there from Callie, making it hard for Catherine to return that ball at her feet. And with that, Catherine will take a timeout, and we'll step away as well and be back right after this.
Gosh. So close. Out, that's clearly out. Out. Not even close. Custom jobber right here. Triple carbon polyfiber honeycomb tri-blend faceplate. Oh, and it's got Bluetooth. No. Look, here's what you're doing wrong.
Man, I love this sport.
We're back here in game two, 6-3.
Side out.
And Catherine Parenteau with a good angle right there. And it looks like that timeout was put towards good use as she gets the quick side out. 6-3. Good angle there from Callie.
3-6. Point. 4-6. Side out.
Quick hands there from Parenteau. Able to get that volley to land in. A great real shot right over the net. Making it hard for Callie Smith to pick that up at her feet.
7-4.
Brings us to 7-4.
Point. 8-4. Point.
Callie Smith not able to run that one down.
On my right.
And
Score
after those
is
few points
9-4.
scored by
1 minute.
Parenteau, she'll take a timeout of herself, and we'll take a break as well and be back right after this.
Pickleball is more than just a sport. It's a passion. It's not about winning. It's about who I become when I'm on court. The woman, the player, the athlete. I'm always pushing to be the best version of me. And I know you can do it too. So find your passion. Be the best version of you. And don't forget to have fun while you're at it. Because it's fun to feel good.
We're back here late in game one as Parenteau went on a run up 9-4. Oh, and a great shot by Parenteau, but Callie Smith able to hit the net and get the luck she needed, getting that side out.
4-9. Side out. Nine four. Side out.
And it looked like that sideline was open for Parenteau there, but just not able to get over the net.
4-9.
And that takes us to 4-9. And a miss it nearly over the net, but not quite. Another point for Callie there.
5-9.
And Callie Smith going for the passing shot, just missing wide. We'll have a side out. Big overhead from Callie Smith, able to put it away. This Callie starting to string together a couple points here,
5-9.
taking us to 5-9.
Point. 6-9. Side out.
good adjustment from Parenteau as that Callie Smith shot hit the top of the net, but able to put it back in that corner to set up her next shot.
9-6.
And that one just deep from Callie Smith, as we'll have our first game point here at 10-6.
10-6.
And it looked like it was open for Callie Smith, but she hits it just wide, and that'll give us 11-6. Catherine Parenteau taking game 1. And with that, we will hear a word from our sponsor and be back with game 2. Smith is able to get that side out.
0-0. Point. One zero.
There from Callie as she gets the passing shot to take the 2-0 early lead here in game 2.
2-0. Side out.
And a good deep shot from Parenteau to set up that nice short corner there as we have our first side out.
0-2. Point. One, two. Point.
And that one just deep from Callie Smith.
2-2.
And that'll tie us up here at 2 apiece.
Side out.
And that one just wide as well, and Callie Smith will get her serve back here. See if she can string together a few points. A big forehand from Callie, but it lands just long.
2-2. Point.
And a good angle there from Parenteau. Going left and hitting it back cross court. sure she's keeping Callie on the run. She takes a 4-2 lead here in game 2.
3-2.
3-2 lead here.
Point.
Just able to get that one, but reaching far and popping that up as Callie Smith puts it away.
2-4. Side out.
We'll have a quick side out here.
4-2. Side out.
And a good angle there from Callie.
Point.
A good passing shot there as Catherine just was out of reach there. Couldn't quite get it in the sweet spot of her paddle there.
3-4.
Brings us to 3-4. And another good passing shot from Callie. We'll tie this one up here.
4-4. Side out. 4-4. Side out.
Catherine just hitting the top of the net and not getting the roll that Catherine wanted.
4-4. Point.
Just deep, and it looks like we'll have
Timeout
a
has been
timeout
called to my
taken
right.
here
The score is 5-4.
by
1
Catherine
minute.
Parenteau. And we'll take a break as well and be back with the action right after this.
Did I make it in time?
And action. Nope, nope.
Hey, holding, no laughing.
No having fun. Chris, you don't have to pour the...
I did 3 scoops. She really likes it.
We're back here in game 2 as Callie Smith has a 1-point lead, serving to Parenteau.
Point.
She gets a good passing shot there to build on her lead. Another good one cross court, and that'll take us to 7-4 as Callie Smith has now had 3 straight points.
Side out.
And that one just wide as Catherine looks to stop the momentum from Callie Smith. passing shot of her own from Catherine.
5-7. Point.
Great angle there from Parenteau with that short court. Now only down 1.
6-7. Side out.
Now just out of Parenteau's reach there. Good spot from Callie. And she'll get the serve back.
7-6.
7-6.
Side out. 6-7. Point.
And a good spot there from Parenteau. Able to tie this one up at 7-7.
7-7. Point.
Parenteau had a great deep serve there to be able to set up
Timeout has been
that volley
called and
sequence there.
the score
And
is
with that,
8-7.
Callie Smith is
1
going
minute.
to take a timeout. And we'll take a break as well and be back right after this.
I was playing 8 days a week, playing tournaments all over the place. On June 8th of this year, I had a heart attack. I knew that I wanted to get well as fast as I could. I was talking to a friend of mine. He sent me a sample pack of the stack. Now, even post-heart attack, I love being able to compete with the kids. The Jigsaw products, I think, are what are allowing me to do that. Anybody that wants to have hydration and endurance, they should be taking these products.
Pickleball Cocktail, agora disponível no Brasil. Obrigada, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail ya está disponible aquí en México. Gracias a iHerb.
Le Pickleball Cocktail est maintenant disponible en France. Merci iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail теперь можно пить в России. Спасибо, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail. Teraz dostupný už je na Slovensku. Ďakujeme, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail now available in over 150 countries. Thanks, iHerb.
And we're back here late in game 2
Team has 1 timeout
as
remaining.
Parenteau is serving up 8-7.
Time in. 8-7. Point.
Great spot there as Callie Smith was reaching a little too far and popped that out of bounds. And Parenteau will add to her lead here,
9-7.
making it 9-7.
Side out.
Great court coverage there. She hits that winner. Great spot there from Callie. Didn't look like Catherine is going to be able to get there in time, but she just does and sets up that put away.
9-7.
Now Callie just lands in the corner, making it difficult. Let's get that ball back. We'll have another side out here, 7-9. Great shot there, able to get that lob back.
9-7. Side out.
And Callie get the ball back here, serving down 7-9. Parenteau, as Callie now just trails by 1.
8-9.
Parenteau doing a good job of covering those passing shots from Callie and able to put that last shot away.
Point.
Callie Smith will elect to use her timeout here and delay this game point, see what she can do, and we'll take a break as well and come back right after this.
Grab the tape and then pull.
All right, guys. Great job, everyone. Let's pack up and call it a day. Catherine?
Almost done, boss. Almost done.
All right. See you later.
Morning, Catherine.
Good morning.
Wow, you don't know when to quit, do you?
Nope.
Awesome.
Hey, take it slow, Parenteau. You're making the rest of us look bad.
We're back here late in game 2 as Parenteau has a 10-8 lead here serving. Match point on her paddle. And that one just hitting the top of the net. And Callie Smith will get the serve back. And a good drop shot there from Parenteau. Callie not able to recover after getting that one. And we'll have a side out. And that one goes right in the corner there for Callie Smith, as she lets everybody know that she's excited about that one.
8-10.
And that one off the top of the net, Callie getting the bounce that she wanted and an easy put away. And that brings us to 9-10 here in game 2.
9-10.
And a good passing shot there ties us up at 10-all.
Timeout has been called on my left.
And we have a timeout taken
1 minute.
by Parenteau. Try to stop the momentum from Callie Smith. And we'll take a timeout ourselves and be back right after this.
Beat Simone. Beat Simone.
You're gonna need this.
Thanks, Ben. Well, hey, Simone. All yours.
And we're back here tied at 10-10 in game 2. Callie Smith serving to Parenteau. That one into the net, and a much needed side out for Parenteau.
10-10. Point.
And with that, we have another match point for Parenteau here.
11-10.
11-10.
Point game match.
And she gets that one to go on the baseline, or the sideline, and with that, she will take game 2, 11-6, 12-10. And don't go anywhere, anybody. We're going to have the men's bronze match right after this.
Pickleball Cocktail, agora disponível no Brasil. Obrigada, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail ya está disponible aquí en México. Gracias a iHerb.
Le Pickleball Cocktail est maintenant disponible en France. Merci iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail теперь можно пить в России. Спасибо, iHerb.
Pickleball Cocktail. Teraz dostupný.
I never thought I would fall in love with the sport again. I want to get better and find others who will help my game grow. I want to compete, but I don't know where I stand. With Duper, I'm getting an accurate rating by entering matches before I ever register for a tournament. I can easily find other players, play fun competitive matches, and instantly know where I stand. I'm on my way to confidently becoming the best I can be. Pickleball has taken me to new heights with recreation, community, and health. I want to make every match count.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball. It's time to make every match count.
One thing I really noticed before I came on to Gearbox, other paddles change over time. They start to slowly deteriorate, and at about that 3 or 4 month mark, just kind of felt dead. And then I would switch to a new paddle, and it was kind of too fast, because then it had to degrade to get into that sweet spot again. I've been using the GX5 for just about a year now. Same paddle that I picked up the first time I hit it. Haven't switched paddles, and it feels exactly the same a year later, and that's huge.
Electric feel is in my bones, in my bones, in my bones. Make me color, make me glow,
Tyson McGuffin
make me
just
glow,
back
make me
at the
glow.
baseline.
Shine like diamonds, bright as gold, bright as gold, bright as gold. Let those blue
That's a great point by Tyson McGuffin.
I got that
Frometh Pickleball is your new one-stop pickleball shop. The best selection of pickleball gear is in stock and ready to ship from our warehouse. Shop the top brands like Selkirk, Paddletech, Onyx, and Vulcan, as well as the new Fila Pickleball collection of footwear and apparel. Visit us online today at fromethpickleball.com, the official store of the Pro Pickleball Association, an exclusive shop for PPA merchandise.
I love this game. The friends I've met along the way, the places it's taken me. This game is all about community. Duper is partnering up to grow the community, to bring accuracy, transparency, and adaptability to the sport. Duper's rating system starts off with accuracy, setting up for success right from the beginning. That's how you make every match count.
Selkirk's mission has always been to fuel the pickleball obsession found inside every player.
There is a growing community of pickleball players who consume as much pickleball content as they possibly can.
And that's why we are launching Selkirk TV, which brings the best pickleball content to your smartphone, tablet, and big screen TV. It's pickleball's original and only free TV app. This is 24/7 pickleball, proudly brought to you by Selkirk.
Go again, until you strike just right, until the ball sings, until the other guy blinks, until the court's clear, and the sun sets, until you see it in your sleep, and wake up swinging. Go again. Till you can't miss, until you can't lose. Go again, and again.
Back here at the PPA Masters presented by Hyundai. We got the bronze medal match here for the men's, as we got Frank Anthony Davis taking on J.W. Johnson.
medal match, best of 3 to 11. Game 1, time in, 0-0. Side out. I got it. 0-0.
Some quick hands there from Frank Anthony Davis as he gets a quick side out here.
Side out.
Great shot there. Keeping it down low from J.W. Johnson.
Call the score. Hold up.
Looks like we have a ball on here. And we call the score.
Point.
And J.W. Johnson gets the first point of this bronze medal match.
1-0.
That one just hits the top of the net and not getting the roll JW wants. We'll have a side out at 0-1. Good passing shot as it goes right in the corner for Johnson.
1-0. Point. Point.
And another point there for J.W. Johnson as he gets the early 3-0 lead.
3-0. Point.
And some quick hands there as he gets the jab volley, getting that one to go. And J.W. Johnson with a good start here.
4-0. Point.
And some good placement as well.
5-0. Point. Timeout has been called by the receiver.
And we have a timeout taken by Frank Anthony Davis trying to stop this run from Johnson. And we'll step aside and be back right after this.
Už je na Slovensku. Ďakujeme, Arah.
Pickleball cocktail now available in over 150 countries. Thanks, iHerb.
Jerseling.
Jardim.
Jardine.
Simone Jardim.
Simone Jardiling.
Simone Jardim. Esses gringos não sabem falar teu nome, não?
Ah, tu não tem noção das coisas que eu escuto. Hardem, Jardim.
Jardim. I knew I heard it. I got it. Simone Jardim. I don't know how she doesn't know how to say her name.
And we're back here in game one as J.W. Johnson jumps out to a quick 6-0 lead in this bronze medal match.
6-0. Side out.
And Frank Anthony Davis getting the role he wanted there. And it looks like his timeout was put to good use as he gets the side out.
6.
JW there. And we'll see if JW can add to his 6-0 lead.
6-0.
Some great ball placement there as he's making Frank Anthony Davis run from sideline to sideline. And he'll continue to add to his lead 7-0 now.
7-0. Side out.
That one just long.
0-7.
And Lea Jansen getting the angle he wants and able to go around the post with that shot. Gets the side out, and we can see if he can add to his already pretty big lead here. The quickness of Frank Anthony Davis helping him out on that one.
0-7. Side out. 7-0. Side out.
Some good misdirection there from Frank Anthony Davis. He gets the quick side out.
0-7. Side out. 7-0.
And that one hung up too high for JW. He's able to put that one away. As that takes us to 8-0.
Timeout has been called by the receiver. The score is 8-0.
And it looks like we have a timeout taken by Frank Anthony Davis. And we'll step aside as well, give them a break, and be back right after this.
Bottle can take the heat.
I know how good I am and how hard I've been working to get better. I've got the medals to prove it.
But my rating doesn't show how good I am. I'm so frustrated I can't find someone who will play with me when I play out of state.
I just won a gold medal at 4-5, but my rating still says I can play 3-5. The Duper rating system uses how close a match was
and how many points are scored, and they're open to adapting to how the game is changing.
Playing at the right competitive level keeps matches fair and fun for me and for pickleball.
It's time to make every match count.
We're back here late in game one as JW Jansen has an 8-0 lead over Frank Anthony Davis in this bronze medal match.
Side out.
And that one sailing along from JW Jansen. Frank Anthony getting that side out he wanted.
0-8. Point.
And JW going for that around the post, but just not quite the angle he wanted.
1-8.
Brings us to 1-8.
Let's go. Point.
And a great passing shot from Frank Anthony Davis as he tries to get some momentum going here.
Ah. 2-8.
passing shots. Brings us to 3-8.
3-8. Side out. Side out.
That one's just wide from J.W. Johnson. Frank Anthony Davis getting the quick side out.
3-8.
Seeing if he can build on those last 3 points.
Point.
Transition.
4-8. Side out.
And it looked like that one was hung up high. Frank Anthony Davis was ready for it, but his big forehand sails long.
8-4.
We'll get a side out.
Point.
A good passing shot from J.W. Johnson.
Point.
And a good deep serve. Takes us to 10-4. Game point for this first game of this bronze medal match for J.W. Johnson. And with good defense, he's able to get that point. And winning the first game 11-4 is J.W. Johnson. We'll give him some time to switch ends and think things over, and we'll be back right after that. Back here with game 2 of this bronze medal match. J.W. Johnson taking the first one, 11-4. And we'll get the second game underway.
Point. Point.
And that one too high is J.W. Puts that one away. Starts off this game 2 with 2 straight points.
2-0. Point.
And great ball placement there from J.W. as well. Some good defense from Frank Anthony Davis, but just not enough to stop the attacks from J.W. Johnson as he jumps to a 4-0 lead here in game 2.
Timeout has been called by the receiver. The score is 4-0.
And we got a timeout taken by Frank Anthony Davis. And with that, we'll take a break as well and be back right after this.
Thanks for calling Jigsaw Health. This is Ben. How can I help you? I'm sorry, she's not in today. I agree. She is an excellent pickleball player. I believe it's Jardim. No, I'm not sure how to pronounce it either. Yes, her picture is on the front of the bag. Okay, how many bags would you like to order? I'm not sure we have that many.
We're back here in game 2. This bronze medal match as J.W. Johnson jumps to an early 4-0 lead over Frank Anthony Davis as we resume out of this timeout.
Time in. 4-0. Point.
And the quick hands from J.W. Johnson as he gets another point to add to his lead. Now up 6-0.
6-0. Side out. 0-6. Side out. 6-0.
Great put away there by J.W. Johnson.
J.W. Johnson with a couple of good putaways on that left sideline.
Timeout has been called by the receiver. The score is 7-0. You have one.
And we have a timeout taken by Frank Anthony Davis here in this game 2. And with that, we'll take a break as well and be back right after this.
Catherine, did you remember to bring everything you need for the tournament?
Yep, all the essentials. My lucky paddle.
Great.
First aid kit.
Mm-hmm.
Canada's finest.
Catherine, did you remember the most important one?
Obviously.
Just making sure.
Oh, shoot. I think I forgot Mr.
I didn't forget.
Thanks, Coach. Je t'aime, Monsieur Pickle.
All right, and we're back here at the beautiful La Quinta Resort in Palm Springs, California. We had a great little break there, brought to you by our partners at Jigsaw Health, and we'll get right back here to the action, Braxton.
7-0. Point.
And J.W. Johnson with a big forehand there. It looks like it just barely went in that back corner.
Yeah, it's been a consistent day for J.W. He seems to be painting a lot of the lines today. This kid's really stepped up his play. Love having him here on the PPA Tour.
Yeah, and it seems like we've seen him quite a bit in the late rounds as of lately. So it's always good to see some new up-and-comers.
Just a little deep there on the return. JW's been covering a lot of ground. Seems to be making Frank Anthony run a little bit more, but JW is playing very consistent today.
A great angle there from Frank Anthony Davis, just barely getting that to roll over the net. And it seems like he really likes to go to that roll shot.
1-8.
Oh, what a jump. Great job, Frank Anthony Davis, on getting that ball, but JW there just to smack it back home. Eight 1 here.
It looked like Frank Anthony Davis thought that shot was going to go out as he chased it down, saying that he thought it was going to go out, but just barely clipped the line. Looked like J.W. Johnson mishit that ball.
But when you work hard, you get lucky, Braxton.
It's true. It's very true. That brings us to 10-1 here. J.W. Johnson with match point.
Love seeing these players in all white here at La Quinta. This is a fun little event here out in the desert, and it's nice to be under the lights here with the weather cooling down a little bit.
Yeah, it's been pretty cool to see some of the paddle sponsors, what they do with the all white. And with that shot, we have J.W. Johnson taking this match into 11-4, 11-1.
And that's going to go ahead and wrap up first day here at the Masters here at La Quinta Resort, sponsored by Hyundai. And thank you for everybody for tuning in today. And we'll be back tomorrow with some mixed doubles action. So go ahead and set your alarm clocks, and we'll plan on seeing you guys tomorrow.